G'day, Loco. How you doing, brother? Well, and thanks for the bits. And I'm not bad, not bad. A bit of a headache this morning, which isn't great, but it is what it is. I just dropped a couple of Nurofen. Hopefully that'll kick in shortly and sort things out. And the old Gulliver. Oh, and it's sticky and humid here in Sydney. It's 24 degrees, but I reckon we're going to have a storm today. We had not quite a storm yesterday, where it grumbled along. It had been quite a hot day. It's 27, yeah. It had been a hot day here yesterday, and then this grumbly storm appeared, rained for about a minute, and then fucked off. And so it was just then really humid. And I actually fell asleep with the air conditioner on, which I don't like to do, but it was the only way that I could get to sleep, because it was just so damn sticky. So it's got me dreaming of colder weather, mate. Dreaming of Melbourne, dreaming of Tassie. Ah, those were It was better. Although, that being said, it has been ludicrously hot in Melbourne recently, like over 40. So I don't miss that. Don't miss that at all. Shall we play? Let us play. It's just you and me, but that's okay. So, we're making some boigies, which is great, which contain bread, cheese, and red lentil. The cheese is made from milk, which is made from beans, which is cool. So we're sticking to our vegan roots. We also have queued up. What do we got queued up? 8 pots of stew, but we can't make that yet because we need a cooking skill of 15. But Angus is on his way there. I think you need a character, Loco. I feel like that's fair. Everyone else is named after someone. Oh, except for Nina. Much thanks for the 200 bits. I actually looked at my stream report yesterday, and I've had the ads turned on for the last little while. I thought, oh, maybe I'll run ads every 30 minutes, just a 30-second ad break, or is it every hour? It doesn't matter. And so I was running ads, and I looked at the stream report yesterday, and I made a whopping 60 cents. Like, yeah, okay, I'll just disable ads. There's no point. Jeff getting himself a little stir fry here, so this would be good. So, well met grilled food. I don't know what that was from, but well fed stir fry. 10% manipulation, 10% blood filtration. Nice little bonus. He is actually making flour. I've never seen him use this bench though. So let's see. What's his actual skill level at now? 14.36. And he is converting shield. Ah, righto. This is the guy that we captured yesterday. 18 shooting, I think, is worth it. Yeah, exactly. Got to pay the tax on it too. So this guy has animals, but we don't actually have any animals right now, which is, he has social, so maybe he'd be good as like a trainer or something like that. Or we could make him the leader. What's everyone else's social at? Yeah, so Jeff's is pretty much the best. So I don't quite know what to do with this guy, with the exception of just using him as gunman. And do we have a gun for gunman? We've got a rifle. I could change him out and give him, let's see. I think Skatey's got, yeah, the Gauss Lance. I could give him the Bullet Storm. It seems odd to me that the machine pistol is the best. With the heavy SMGs here. Oh. Call urgently, please. Let's get that in. And that. Were there any more up here? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, it's biocoded. Okay, well, forbid that one, because it's biocoded. And were there any additional ones? Probably. Hey, let's do it like this. Click. Biocoded, right? And this one we were already getting, and this one is already in the stockpile. Okay. So when he gets converted across, we'll give that heavy machine, this machine pistol to our new bud here. and take off his oh, it's a flak helmet, but it's spiky. I like it. Hey Wayne, welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, googly guts. There you go. Wayne Falcon, the head butler, who is currently washing Shield. I'd forgotten how much work is involved in keeping prisoners. Like, there's a lot to do. But hey, oh, that's another thing this guy can do. Like, good shooting, that's fantastic. But incapable of dumb labor. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Like, I was going to say we could get him to do... we could get him to do the hauling and stuff for us, but he wouldn't do that. He's not going to haul or clean. He's going to be basically kind of useless. Well, now I'm thinking... I mean, let's see. So he can look after animals, but we don't have any animals, so there's no point there. He can do art, but he's only a capable amateur. He can do social stuff, but, you know... I mean, maybe having him as a jailer for future people that we capture. But with no hauling, he's kind of pointless to me. So, bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Oh well. Let's bring him on anyway. Maybe he'll prove useful. Wow, this guy's still flailing around here. Hey, Scatty. Go and punch that thing to death for me. And we need a machining table so that we can strip those mechanoids. And it's on its way. I want to get microelectronics first, and unfortunately, we seem to now be back to our bottleneck on tasks because we're 2 people down. Because yesterday, sadly, Terry and Dog bought it. What coffee are we drinking today? Today is it Will & Co. or something like that? It's what my local cafe has. So when I go down there, I'll, buy a kilo bag of beans and they give me a free large latte. It's good. Also, thank you for the sub and welcome back, Buzzer. It's good to see you, mate. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Hey, we're harvesting trees. Fan-friggin-tastic. And we're harvesting a whole bunch of food. These blueberries are coming along. The strawberries have been harvested as well. So we've got a good amount of food in the stockpile. Like, kind of a ridiculous amount of food. And a ridiculous amount of smoke leaf. Yeah. Can this guy hold up? Crafting of 3. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I was thinking maybe I could set him to work just rolling an infinite number of smoke leaf joints. But we'll see. I'm kind of tempted to release him, honestly. But the shooting skill... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can have that. Okay, so let's do a couple of checks here. We've got another 50 days before we can do our Festival of Drugs. Jeff is currently sleeping. His cooking is still slowly getting its way towards 15. Derp King, pressing beans into milk. And Is there a build to make milk? Yes. Let's do that. Do until X. Where X is 44. There we go. And then let's remove that one so that we can make it in a, you know, a larger blob. And then we make cheese. Oh no, we've got enough cheese. Jeff? Converting shield. Yeah, this is a problem. We've got too many people doing wardening. I mean, Nina the cleaner is doing the Ninaing, or more accurately, now Wayne is doing cleaning as a priority. I'm just concerned about the amount of time that we're spending. Are you making a grilled cheese? Oh yeah, baby. Or is it a burgie? It is a burgie. I was thinking about putting a grilled cheese in, but it's okay. So how are we doing here? Let's see what Jeff's cooking is. 14.44. When you get up to this level, it takes quite some time to tick it up a level, even with all of the work that he's doing. Angus is getting the planting done. Oh, it's a shame that we no longer have Terry, because having Terry helping out with the crops was really good. Like this level of crops with just one person, as skilled as he may be, 17.2, region leading master. He's had a stir fry, which is helping with his manipulation, and he should be drinking coffee, but I guess we're out of coffee. Yes, we are. Why don't we re-add that, make garden coffee. Brew garden coffees do until X. And then let's copy and link that there, because I do want them to be drinking coffee. It makes them faster. They get wired. Although, so we've harvested up that new coffee. What I want to do is use the old, so this is the VGP Vegetable Garden coffee. We now should also have, these coffee beans, which are from Vanilla Brewing Expanded. And Vanilla Brewing Expanded means that we should be able to do a latte coffee, which requires ingredients and milk. But it doesn't seem to be occurring. Jeff, can I force you to... So it's probably the wrong type of milk as well. The problem when you have conflicting mods. Alright, let's try just making some espresso then. And do until X. Get rid of that one. And Jeff, hauling limestone, please make some espresso for us, my friend. Let's see what this stuff do. So it's 25 beans to make 5 cups of coffee. And then could you... No? Can someone... There we go. Drink coffee. And let's see what effect this has. Hot caffeine high. Tiredness times 85%. Global learning factor plus 15. But this isn't great. Okay. I'm cool with that though. That's fine. Let's edit our drug restriction. And we'll pull out the... Actually, I'll leave the garden coffee in for now. But I will put in espresso. Where is espresso coffee? Whiskey, coffee, iced coffee, latte coffee. There is no search function in here, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd just search it up and be done. I see black tea. Is this the one? Coffee. A warm, bitter beverage, blah, 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 blah. I think that is it. So let's tick that and have everyone have a coffee every day. That'll be good. And because of that buff, global learning factor plus 15%. So, yeah, his learning has gone from 150% because of the double passion to 115, I guess. I don't know. Best not to think about it too much. Blood filtration, manipulation. Man, this is great. Absolutely spectacular. And I need a place where we can store that espresso. Coffee? Coffee? I guess? I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that doesn't deteriorate, does it? No. So, our fruit drinks and stuff are there. The stir fries are in the fridge. Looking good. So now, all we need to do is keep an eye on the old Jeffer here. He's managed to gain 0.04 since I last checked. And it drops overnight. That's right, I forgot about that. There is a way that you can stop skills degrading, but I can't quite recall how one does this. But that's okay. We'll keep an eye on him. I think it's a mod, actually. Or, having coffee every day will help. Let's see. COM record points. Abilities? No. Thoughts. General settings. Stop skill decay. Yes. We don't want skill decay. That seems silly. So now, if I look at it, cooking, it's stopped at 9544. Because you don't forget how to cook overnight. Like, that doesn't seem logical. So Jeff's going to wash his hands. He's just had a stir fry. I would like it if you had some coffee before refueling the generators, or where are you going? Oh, refueling a campfire. Okay, well, we can deconstruct that. That's fine. We don't need to... Wait, can we have another? 11 days. Well, may as well. It's not a huge amount of resources that we're pumping out there. Visiting the latrine, very nice. Everyone's having their morning meal. And Jeff is going to cook, but he has no caffeine in him. Let's drink some coffee, please. Making some boigies. Once these burgers, or once we get the ability for him to make... do I want to? I was going to say, once we get the ability to make stew, I'm going to hold off on making basically anything other than what's going into those stews, because they will be unbeatable. Where are they here? Details. Pot of stew. So they have consciousness, metabolism, blood filtration, and blood pumping as buffs. The only thing that they don't then have is like the positive... Is that iced coffee? Where the hell did we get iced coffee from? We don't have iced coffee queued up anywhere, do we? What? Oh, I know. We must have picked that up off a raider. Which I'm not angry at. Someone will eat that eventually. And we also need to think about research. So microelectronics is away. Gunsmithing, we want to get down to gunsmithing and then get into turrets, because we need some backup here. I don't want our people to be out there, taking shots. Also, we've got Flak Armor in the queue because I want some armor on these people, specifically helmets, because I'm pretty sure that all of the people that have died so far have died to a straight up headshot, which could have been maybe prevented, if not at least mitigated, by having helmets for them. How you doing, Shield? So, grilled meat reduces pain. That's interesting. Very interesting. We do need to fix this guy's legs at some point if he does decide to join us. How is he going, actually? Coming along. Derp King, do you want to hit him with the old... Oh, he's asleep. Oh, we'll have to wait for him to wake up. And we can hit him with the old conversion to bring him aboard. Angus, doing well on the plants, my friend. Well done. Hopefully, we can also get on top of the hauling, because that seems to be a bit problematic. Again, now that we don't have enough people. And am I hearing someone in the... Yeah, wow. Get a little bit of quarrying underway. Although this quarry is still set to chisel, so let's set that back to quarry resources. And hopefully we can start getting a mildly reliable supply of steel coming in. Although... Loco, what's your intellectual? 2. Okay, well that's fair enough. I was going to say, should you be researching? But no. No, you should not. And what is that set to for you? It is at a 4. So that means that all of the other work that needs doing... Actually, I'm gonna crack Loco back into some hauling and cleaning, because I had those set down because there were other people that were able to do that. And then Loco was able to, spend time in the quarry. But I want to make sure that all the hauling is done before we get into the quarry. I think that's logical. And... yeah. So that way we can... lean back into mining if we want to as well. Not that there's very much left on this map. Like, there's nothing visible there. Nothing. Oh, okay. Well, there's a big chunk of steel here. How much steel do we have? 321. And there's also... if memory serves. Yeah. Let's mine that silver and that jade and this compacted steel. We don't really need any more salt right now, but these would be good to get on board. These fell down as part of a Raids Gone Wrong raid, so they started to raid us and then got absolutely smashed by all of these meteorites, which is always fucking hilarious. Derp King, doing some hauling? That's interesting. I would have thought you'd have something to do, but okay. And... well, maybe we are on top of the hauling. And cleaning as well. Fantastic. Okay. So Derp King is getting to the end of the evening. The whole place is pretty much clean. All of the cooking is done. Rock on. And Jeff just dinged in intellectual. He's up to 12. That is fantastic. You know what I might do? Just temporarily. Derp King. No cooking. Or down... well... it's going to be no cooking because research is at 3. So we'll let Derp King focus on research and we'll stop the cooking there. She's also going to do a bunch of hauling for us, which is fine. I mean, there's stuff to be hauled, so we may as well let her do that. Got some beans here as well. And she is about to go to sleep too, so... here she goes. It is beddy times. Are you going to have some fun times in the overlap between your two working hours? It's 8 a.m. No, no sexy times. How recently have you guys had some sexy time? Needs. I should try and overlap their rest period a little bit. Let's see if we can do that. So if I bring her sleep time forward to 6 a.m., have an anything block there, then at least they get an hour when they're in bed together. It may help. We shall see. But I would like to see them getting it on a little bit. I mean, it benefits their mood. Speaking of mood, how's Skatey doing? Considering, yeah, that's still holding on. It will do for another 14 days, and Friends for another 3.9, and Colonist for another 13 hours. Okay. But with the other good stuff that's going on in her life, his life, I reckon he should be okay in the not too distant future. Jeff, cooking up a storm. Pressing beans, 14.58. Oh my god, it takes so long. But it is what it is. Now, what I'm also hoping is that by taking Derp King off cooking temporarily, she will then spend more time researching. In fact, I might even take her off hauling. And potentially, I might consider cutting down on some of these crop fields, because there's a lot of food coming in and only 6 people, 7 if you include the prisoner. Oh, well, then we've also got this sort of situation. So I think Skatey is our most social person. No, it's Jeff. Yeah, okay, so let's grab Jeff and we'll see what this farming trader has to offer. I can sell him a bunch of goodies, or her. Sell them a bunch of goodies, and maybe they've got some additional things that we've not got in our stockpile. A lot of the time, they do tend to have a bunch of meat, and as we're doing a vegan playthrough, that's less than important. So, all right, we'll let him finish making this. What are you making? A stir fry? With cheese and lentils. Fair enough. Let's trade with this guy and see what they have. Huskies. I think a couple of huskies would be good. They can help out with hauling once they're trained up. I will also enjoy selling you some... Let's see. Oh, we can sell them all sorts of stuff. We can buy some insect jelly. We definitely will do that, because the likelihood of us finding any here is fairly low. I wouldn't mind buying some honey. But... Immature dryad meat. Why would you kill dryads? That seems silly. Do you want to buy some of my pemmican? Yes. And I still owe you $991. Okay, well, I would also like to get some of your silver. So with the red lentils that I have, would you like to buy probably 1,000 of that? And then probably, let's go 300 of this, and let's make that 1,400? Maybe a little less. 10, bink, 1027, done. Okay, so we offload some of our corn and red lentils, of which we have mountains. We get ourselves a little bit of free gold here, which is nice. Well, not free. And not gold, it's silver. But we get some cash, which we can use later on, should we need to. I'm looking forward to getting microelectronics because we can put down a trading beacon and get some orbital trade ships helping us out. And we've unloaded a bunch of the pemmican because we don't need that much pemmican. And we're not making any more pemmican. It's good to have as a super emergency backup, but we don't need that much. I would like to merge these stacks. Cannot merge no stack, except for that stack there, but hey-ho. And we've still got 4 coffee here. So, actually, Derp King, once you're finished with that, groovy. And could you please trade let's see. Where is that coffee? No, they don't want to buy it. That's a shame. And the iced coffee. Like, I'd like to get rid of that shit and get it out of my stockpile because it's just cluttering up space. I would also like it if the stacks were stacking correctly. Like, cannot merge, cannot merge, cannot merge. Even though there's obviously stacks available. So, it's just... sometimes fucky things happen. It's good to have 2 new dogs in the colony, though. That'll be nice. And we can set those to be fully trained. Who is able to do handling right now? Right. No one. Well, that'll be a job for Shield. But in the meantime, we do need to set someone up to do a little bit of handling to just at least keep them, those dogs from, well, basically buggering off. I guess Dirt King? It's fine. And Husky 2. Where is Husky 2? There. Okay, Husky 2. Health. Operations. Sterilize. 2 Huskies is enough. I don't want my Husky population to get out of control. So Wayne's going to nick off this Husky's balls. Someone has... Derp King has lost the Night Owl trait. Well, well, well. That is something that I've never seen before. But if that's the case... wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. It'll make it much easier for her to hang out with Jeffa now, and you know, hey, which is good. Dirt King gently touched Husky 1, and she's failing the training, but that's because she's basically not got any skill whatsoever. While you're there, grab. Oh, he's asleep. Okay. Why is he... He's at 100% rest. Oh, he's awake now. Okay, cool. Let's hit him with the convert, and this should actually push him over the line, I reckon. Because he's at 4.1. Oh, Jeff's doing it as well. Okay, the hills are alive, and Jeff is now working on, I guess, converting him by reducing his resistance. Yes. 5.6 to 5.4 low mood. All right, what are your needs here? High life missing. Night owl in the daytime. I can't help you with that. Psychite withdrawal is a bit of a problem. How long is that going to occur for? So he's at 59%. I think he was at 35% when we brought him on board. I wonder... Oh, that's fine. He'll figure it out. High life missing. Don't you worry, my friend. Have a fruit drink. Or, better yet, have a joint and an iced coffee and a fruit drink. Let's get this guy super happy, hey? I mean, he's already pretty happy about, well, that doesn't actually add anything, but let's just keep an eye on his bio and his needs here. So boom, high on smoke leaf, nice. Anything else? Because his mood right now is just flat 0. Icy awakening, nothing better than iced coffee to refresh yourself. Ooh. And iced coffee high, which provides awakeness and global learning factor, which doesn't really help. And he's had his fruit drink, so his blood filtration is up. Still not any movement on his mood. I guess we could try and improve the quality of his prison cell by adding some furniture for him. So let's have an ironwood dresser and bed, and we'll reinstall this bed here. It ain't much, but it's something. And then maybe a plant pot, again, made of ironwood, just to add a little bit of beauty. Great. Loco, wait on. Could you please put him in his bed? There we go. Oh, mood climbing. Slept on ground. Oh, don't do that to me. It was like 30 seconds and we put you straight back into bed. What a jerk. Quite comfortable. Because it is it's a poor bed. We might remake that. But for now, I think we'll leave him be. That additional furniture will help him out. 2 dogs, tameness 5 out of 5 and 5 out of 5, but Dirt King has not been able to make any progress on training them up. How are you guys doing? Have you been able to... Got some lovin'. There we go. Excellent. Luxuriantly comfortable too. So now that no one's awake at night, we can just fast forward through the evening at speed 4. And yeah, do everything in the single daytime. So Wayne and Jeff up and about, washing hands, having some stir fries, getting ready for the day. Skatey's having a stir fry as well. Jeff's sorting out Shield, who, okay, his mood is good but not great. He is still smoke leaf tolerance. Okay. So he's still benefiting from high life. He's squeaky clean. He ate a fine meal. With his mood boosted like this, when Jeff does go to do his, or when Skatey goes to do this, we should have a better chance of bringing him aboard or reducing his resistance. So it's 5.4 now. Yeah, low mood, low opinion. Okay, so it's still low. It still could be better. What can we do to boost him? Aside from waiting for his psychite addiction to disappear. Let's just wait for his psychite addiction to disappear. Let's just reduce resistance for now. To keep him, ticking along. We'll wait for his psychite addiction to disappear because I know that we've got some. We've got some yayo. And some flake. So I don't really want him to... Ooh, look at this research going on. Very nice. I don't want him getting into that because that's bad. And Dirt King, hello. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're well. So yeah, let's wait for his addiction to disappear and then we'll convert him or recruit him. Dirt King, are you going to research too? Holy shitbags. This is fantastic. The system works. And Jeff, cooking skill, 14.77. Jeff's having a shoot frenzy, so that's cool. And Angus is looking after his tree. Now we've also got this this second tree here, which I was going to assign to Terry, but since Terry is now here, sadly, Dirk can reach level 2 in animals. Fuck, that was quick. But I suppose, like, down at that level, you're gonna gain those skills rather quickly. So those two doggos, it'll take a little while for them to be trained fully. But once they are trained fully, they can help out with the hauling and again help our people to not have to worry about this garbage and be able to get into the research room and do their thing. Loco is hauling at the moment, which is great. So evidently the mining that I asked for has been completed. It has. It might be time to start thinking about art. Because we do have someone who is a good artist, don't we? Derp King. With a double passion, no less. Which, is it necessary? No. Would it be good to have? Yes. I do also want to think about moving the research room because we are going to need to have a larger area for the research and a larger area for crafting as well. So maybe if we jump into production here and we look at... Oh. Where can we put a brewing station? Ideally here, but the kitchen is already chock-a-block. I could remove this field and then expand the kitchen out to here to take up all of this space as well. Because being able to make our own beer, I think, would probably be pretty cool. Okay, so let's have a look then for an art table? Art bench. Made from ironwood. Can we squeeze it in up here? We cannot. Not without moving this, which we can do. We'll move that to there. This room is getting rather crowded now. But that's okay. I think a brewery would be good. In fact, we'll just do it in here. Do it in the battery room. It'll be fine. Furniture. Let's get a wall light in here. Because this room should be 22. We can temperature control this too. But the logic is that when we do the brewery, what we want is to have the brewery table like here, and then we need a couple of fermenting barrels, and so we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4 of those is fine. And yeah, get some booze set up. I think we can also do, later on, with more research, we can do a distillery, which would be cool. But let's start with that. I'm also going to have a chair. Use our ironwood for that. I don't remember where the interaction spot was, actually, so I'll wait for that to get built, and then we'll... make ourselves a chair for that. We're looking good. We're looking good. Jeff is grilling a sandwich. Or a cheese boygie. 14.79 cooking skill. I really want to see this kick over, but... a watch pot never boils, huh? Doing, let's see. Oh, you know what? I reckon with the exception of maybe lentils, because we have loads of lentils and we're not really using as much as I thought we were going to. We have loads of corn and rice. I reckon we could probably shrink those ones down to like half a field each. Especially lentils. And how many beans have we got in stock? Loads. A huge big bag. But the beans are getting turned into milk. And the milk's getting turned into cheese. So... And how much bamboo do we have? Fucking shit tons. Shit tons. Oh my god, okay. Let's stop sewing bamboo for the time being. How much cloth do we have? Heaps. Let's... No. That one, thank you. So we'll make that our last harvest of cloth and our last harvest of bamboo. Berries are okay. We're using those at a reasonable rate. And beans are okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and... Don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Let's shrink this, actually. Let's shrink this growing zone by 1, 2, 3. And then we'll create a new zone next door. Yeah? And this can be... Let's see. So, blueberries and strawberries. Yeah, let's just consolidate and we'll go down to half of each. So, this growing zone here, let's shrink by 3 in this direction. And I'm not going to actually do anything about that now that I think about it, because I would like to expand the kitchen. So that makes, good sense. So we're going to have, yeah, so what do we got? Potato, no. So that needs to be changed out to rice. Rice. It's sorted alphabetically, Astro. Rice. Bam. So rice and lentils. Blueberries here. Let's change this one and shrink it down as well. And then we'll create a... Actually, what we'll do is we'll just be real cheeky and we'll expand this over like that. And then delete. So this thin one here... Oh, no. Okay, well, let's do it manually then. Strawberry plant. And then what do we got down here? We got bamboo, that's fine. And we got beans, that's fine. So this one here, I'm going to shrink down by 3. And then set this as beans. Beans. The musical fruit. And we'll set this one to not so. And when it's done, we'll remove it. And then actually, yeah, let's set this one up as rice, but no sowing. It doesn't matter actually what it's set to, but we'll set it to no sowing so that we can harvest that when it's ready to go. Coffee's still going nicely, trees are going well, and smoke leaf potentially can be paused basically indefinitely. Right, so let's run with that. Don't know why I needed to pause that, but anyway. There is a fire, but the rain should take care of it, so that's fine. And when Angus comes back online, what is Angus doing right now? Sowing area. So, this should reduce the workload on Angus. We'll just keep an eye on our food levels, though, and make sure that it's all okay. Everyone's having their required mandated coffee and fruit drink. And what time is it? It's 1900, so it's... recreation time. Got some melee training going on out here. So Skatey's up to 6.15 melee. Jeff's playing the game of Angus, instead of going to sleep, he thinks it's necessary for him to, go and do some work there, but that's fine. Now that we no longer have a night owl gardener, we may as well pull these apart. I'll leave the cables there just in case, but we'll pull these apart and save ourselves a little bit of power, which we're potentially going to need when we put in our high-tech research benches, because if memory serves, they do consume a wee bit. Speaking of wee, I do need to. I will be back in just a moment, friends. Give me a sec. happens when you drink nothing but coffee. I tell you what. Let's see. Choco milk. Hey. Yeah, alright. Oh, we can make fruit drinks here as well. And we can brew coffee and garden tea and barley tea and honey mead. No, we're going to make wort. And we're going to do until X, where X is 10. And for that, we need hops. So what I'm going to do, because we've got a good amount of smoke leaf now, I'm going to change this one out to hops, which is normally there, but it's not. Garden de lily poplars, coffee, grass, hop plant. Bam. Yeah, that should be good. So let's see how this is affecting Angus. Sowing and cutting, cool. So he's going to replace out that field with the new rice that we need. Derp King has hit level 12 in intellectual. That is fantastic. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and expand the old kitchen arena here. It's a bit of a shame to do this, but it'll be nice to expand this room and make it's somewhat impressive. By expanding this further, it'll make it even more impressive, and it'll be a much nicer place to be. And we can be like, there's plenty of cooking stuff that we can research and look into doing. So that's good. And now if we could please deconstruct this here thing. And I think we can go with the door like there. I mean, it's crop access in and into the freezer that we're aiming for here. Which is nice and... Oh, hello. Didn't even see that. Is anyone actually outside? No. Jeffer? No. Derp King. Hold back, mate. Jeffer and Derp King. Let's take this muffalo down before it... Wait. Oh. Did that happen? Well, I completely missed that notification. But it doesn't matter because it's figured itself out. How's this chap doing? 69% withdrawal. Nice. We're just going to let that run its course. I mean, if you... Then go to sleep, you jerk. Let's also add a smoke leaf joint into the mix to make him happy. And we shall wait until his withdrawal is gone, and that way when we do bring him on, he's going to be much, much happier. Also, oh my god, what have I done? Let's get some flooring in here. Floor. And I want the ironwood. Do we want to have fine ironwood floors? Yes. Yes, we do. And we'll have that all the way to there, and we'll cover that up as well, and we'll have one there as well. It does require a lot of ironwood, but I think we've got a good amount. Yeah, 237. So we should be able to do that quite nicely. And we have the construction skill to do it, so why not, hey? And do I still have an ironwood? Yes, we've still got an ironwood harvesting task set on the manager table. So people will go ahead and get that. It's still somewhat impressive in here, impressively. Even though we have completely moved everything around and it has a dirt floor. I'm going to move the sink next to the butcher's table. We can move the millstone as well. And then we've got this whole new wall for activities, which is going to be great. Might even pop in a lamp over here, like there. That should be good. How are our doggos training going? Fully trained. No. Training on guard. Sorry. They're selected to be fully trained. Stupid brain. What are you doing to me? So they're selected to be fully trained. Everyone's asleep. Let's spin through the evening. Or that could happen. Cool. They will prepare for a while and then attack. That's nice. And what are you packing? A Gauss Lance and a Bullet Shield, which is not great. And what is that, a Pain Stick? Okay. And, oh, hello. Yeah, I'll have that. That'll be fun. Thank you very much. I will wait for them to come to me. You don't seem to be preparing. It said that they were going to prepare. Okay, they're preparing there. That's fine. It is going to make things rather difficult, however, for me to... Okay, hang on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I clicked out of the game. Let's guess. Security. Let's get a steel barricade. And let's plonk that right here. 6, 6. And let's see. Could you please prioritize this for me, Skady? Sorry to wake you. But I think that having a barricade here is going to be very, very good for us. Specifically, so that we can crack some shots on the snipper. Hey, Sniven. Welcome aboard. I hope you are well. It'll be dueling Gauss Lances between Skady and this guy, Irwin. These two, I mean, the charge rifle is essentially the same as, kind of the same as a shotgun. This I'm not super worried about, especially, like, the shield belt is kind of a worry, but I think that once we get in range of the, once they get in range of Jeffer with his terrifying bullet storm, we shall be okay. Skady? Hauling steel. Okay. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Never mind. Too slow, Daddy-O. Let's everyone get prepped. In fact, it might be worthwhile, actually, because of the range issue of that that rifle, it might be worthwhile actually trying to face them short range. Or, let's see who's who. He's the guy with the big rifle. These are our two short rangers. Then let's quickly... No, well, I've kind of pooched this now, haven't I? Let's quickly go out here. Or, on this side. No. Oh, we're in trouble now. No, I've done a boo-boo. Actually, if we come out to here, we can try and pop out behind this guy. Yes. And boom. Okay, very nice. Skady. Okay, let's see what we can do about taking this guy down. He's attacking my dryads, which isn't very nice. Let's move in on him. I want that bullet storm. They killed my husky! You bastards! And they've injured one of my dryads, which is very rude. But, bullet storm a go-go, yes. Now, Irwin. It says that he's fleeing, and I'm going to believe him. Let's quickly duck behind this wall and just let him be on his merry way. Angus appears to have been wounded quite badly. And it sounds like the dude is actually shooting my animals. So, Skady, to the corner. Where is he? Okay, no, he's out of it. Everyone inside. Well, that's a bit of a shit. But at least we do get a new weapon out of it. Sad to lose a dog, but hey-ho. These things do happen. Was that the female one? No, that was the... Yes, that was the female husky. So we've still got the male husky who has been sterilized. It is what it is. It is what it is. But we survived. We've got a few wounds. I don't know about this pain stick, though. I don't know if I really want that. And I think what we should do is strip this guy. We currently don't have the ability to use that armor or this recon armor that's here. But later on, we will get the ability to wash clothing, which I think will be quite handy. And once we do get the ability to wash that clothing, we will wash it and we will wear it. Because I don't want to have to be tending to this shit. And Skatey, how you doing? A couple of... From a bullet storm? Oh dear. Well, that is problematic. And it means that because I had friendly fire, or I had avoid friendly fire turned off, unfortunately. I didn't even realize that was the case. It means that, well, Jeff's been, friendly firing on Angus and hopefully wasn't responsible for that right lung, but I think that right lung was already removed. Intense pain, no worries. Add an iced coffee to the mix. Because I'm pretty sure that an iced coffee will reduce pain. If I remember correctly. Derp King whispered a story about Orno to Husky 2. Handling's not really what I want you to be doing right now, but I think now that she's gotten that done... What? Building? No. Prioritize administering... Oh. Reserved by... So someone else was going to do it. That's okay. We'll just force the issue. Does it help? Iced coffee? No, it wasn't that. What was it? Was it espresso? What was it that I fed to someone and it reduced their pain? Oh, I know. Just feed him some smoke leaf. And Jeff. 14.89. It's so slow. Please, train faster. Now, this should have... let's see, details. Allow tainted, yes, but no armor. And let's unsuspend that, because we do have some tainted apparel coming in. Actually, burn apparel. Right. And then let's have another one that is tainted, no clean, and then do forever, okay? And then unsuspend that, so that any tainted apparel we have with the... Oh, hang on, wait. And no armor, right, okay. Well, actually, let's do this, and no armor, and no noble, and no clean. Actually, yes, noble. Anything that's tainted, at the moment, we're just going to burn it, but we'll keep the armor. And that means that, like, this muffalo wool t-shirt... Ooh, a shield belt. That's tempting. That's tempting. We've got some construction absolutely cranking in here. So, that's steel plumbing. So with this new flooring going in, very impressive and only going to get better. I want to keep an eye on how much ironwood I have, because at the moment it's none. So that's the problem with the old ironwood here. Yeah, because it requires 20 pieces per tile. How about if we cancel that out? And how about if we just go with regular ironwood flooring? Because that only uses 4. So, like that. Because it's already very impressive without the super expensive ironwood flooring. So wait a second. Before you replace all of that... Oh, too late. I think it was like 5? No, plus 3 beauty. It's not really worth it, I'm going to say. And I'm wondering if... let's see, Wayne or Skady, that's fine. All jobs are done. So we've harvested all of the ironwood on the map. What we might want to do... is plant some ironwood trees. Harvest yield 55. Minimum skill to grow 6. Growing time 25 days. Yeah. Why not? I mean, we'll lose the trees that are already there, but that's fine. I would prefer to have ironwood going on. And this little row here, let's put in some... Whoops. Some autosave. We get some limestone flagstones there. And yeah, kitchen. Except for the dirt floor, looking good. So what else can we get in here, production-wise? We don't really have anything new at this stage, but as we unlock some new stuff, we'll look into it. Have we made any wort? We have not, because we don't have any hops. Doy. Alright, so let's carry on, shall we? Everyone's gone to bed, so we can fast forward through. Shield is coming along, 74%. He's missing a lung and his kidney has chemical damage, which is not great, but it's alright. We'll look after him. Once he comes on board, we'll give him all of the goodies that he needs. And you know what? Hang on. Zoop. That's been bugging me for a while. Okay, so his resistance has been completely broken. Now all we want to do... I mean, do we want to wait for his psychite addiction to disappear? Is it really worthwhile? I mean, let's see. Without regular doses, blah, 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 blah. Extended abstinence will force the brain to adapt back to its normal state, resolving the addiction. What we can do is destroy any drugs that we have that are psychite based, i.e. the flake and the yayo. We can just burn that shit. Because the only drugs that I want in here is smoke leaf and alcohol and caffeine and the fruit drink, which apparently counts as a drug. That gives us... I mean, the fruit drink is actually the best because there's no dependency and no negative effects whatsoever. It's kind of OP for high life. Not that I'm complaining. You know what? I reckon that once he's out of his cell, we can push his mood so that we can get on top of that. I reckon we can power slide our way through this. But first, burn drugs. Where, clear all. I want anything that is based on psychite. Psychite T. Yayo. Is that it? Pretty sure that's it. Ibuprofen. We can make ibuprofen? That's pretty cool. Double-aged whiskey. And yes, I think that'll do us. Let's get that cracking. And then do forever. And burn drugs. Good. So let's get that cracking. Yes. I can probably make horse dewormer in this, I would say. This game definitely has a good amount of crazy psychopath shit. Let's see. So this new charge rifle that we have is now the best weapon that we have. The Gauss Lance, while good at range, and while it does a good amount of damage, actually look at the... 93. Let's use this instead of the gas lance. It is better. And does anyone else have a weapon that is not great? Well, the bullet storm, technically. I mean, it says that it's woefully inaccurate, and it only does 3. Oh my god, microelectronics. Thank the maker. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It is on. It is on. It is time for a high-tech research bench, which is 250 steel and 10 components. We have 22 components. So let's deconstruct 3 of these. Do I want to be doing this in the same location, or do I want to make a new research hall? I want to make a new research hall. And, I mean, this is the logical place for it. You know what? I don't want chickens. I don't, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not going to look after chickens. Like, oh, no. No, 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 no. Because my people are vegans, and no, there's, like, for those of you who are joining, welcome to the colony. These guys are all vegans, and they don't need to be, but we've just decided that maybe that's a thing that they want to do as part of their religion, I guess. We just, you know, we just want to have it so that it's a little bit different, and a bit more challenging. And oh my god, I hate dry thunderstorms. Please don't burn down. Actually, you can't burn down my my water equipment because it's made of steel, and steel doesn't burn, or at least steel doesn't burn in my playthroughs because it's bullshit. Okay, now what we'll do here, here's what I think we should do. Let's reinstall our target practice-y gear. Let's reinstall these shooting target practice-y gear over to here. Whoops, reinstall. And the martial arts stuff there and there. That's fine. This is starting to say that there's a problem. It is kind of a problem. I'm not going to do a doctor request opportunity, but thank you. That one's a bit worrying. But here comes the rain, so it's okay. My dog just farted. Great. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to resize this room. I mean, it's fine where it is right now. I just want to make, you know, I just want to have a little bit more space. Room for activities. So what do we need? We've got, what I want is, it's 2 blocks for the research bench, then 1 block for a chair, and then 1 block. And then I want 1, 2, 3 for the next row, and then we'll come in like this. Cool. And then this can be relocated. Nope, it can be reconstructed to there, and can be deconstructed. He's a good boy, but he does get a little bit fussy sometimes. Floors. Wood floor. Blam. Like that. And then we'll build the final row there. Now, components are a problem. A mega problem right now. So while Skatey is taking care of that, let's go hunting for components. We've got steel there. We've got steel there. We've got steel there. We have a couple of components here. Doesn't even look like compacted machinery, but it is. And no more there. I'm pretty sure we've tapped out this whole section. Nope, there's some more there. A reasonable amount too. So let's send Loco out to do a bunch of mining for us. We've got a good amount of... That's actually not a huge amount of steel. We'll also mark this up. So Loco, you're going to be mining for a couple of days. Oh, that's closer there, but that's fine. Loco's going to be mining for a couple of days so that we can get our new research stuff up and running. Let's order up the deconstruction of this wall. And, okay, so there's going to be an arrow target in the middle of the research room temporarily. No, there we go. Skatey's taking care of it. And now we can get this floor fixed up. It would be nice if we could get these fucking research benches decommissioned as well, but hey-ho. I guess there's, other work to be done. We're still fucking out of Ironwood. Is there none on the map at all? Ready to harvest. Okay. Hey, Skatey. All jobs are done, my left foot. Manager. This. Stock. We have 1.6k? I don't believe you. Oh, I know what's going on. I want ironwood, but we have shitloads of regular wood. So, let me just do that. And let's see if we can... Derp King. No. Shrink. Hey, it works. Boom. And then let's expand that stockpile zone. So by shrinking the zone, it removed the wood from the inventory. It wasn't going and gathering, like it wasn't marking up ironwood because we had more than the target level of wood as opposed to ironwood. But now we're going to grow our own ironwood, so that's fine. Okay. So, in this here room, once this gets deconstructed, I also might move that power conduit, but let's get down some new high-tech research benches. Ooh. So what I'm going to do is I'll put 4 in. I'll put 2 for now, like this. And then we'll reinstall these chairs. Then I shall leave a 2x2 gap because we will eventually get a bunch of extra linkables. And then, let's see. So, yeah, we'll be able to get another one in here and then maybe some additional production and shit down here. That's fine. Can someone please... Skatey? No? Okay, alright. We'll just let her do her thing. Let's get some wood floors down. Unless I've got a fine wood floor. Ooh. We've got heaps of bamboo. Why don't we treat ourselves in this room? Have a bamboo flooring, a nice sustainable bamboo flooring in the lab. That'll be nice. And these 2 simple benches I think we should deconstruct because I don't want anyone using them. And Bob's your uncle. And yeah, I am actually going to... Let me select this power conduit. And we will deconstruct and move that to the outside. Because I don't want to see it going across the floor. It's ugly. So let's run that out like that. These are all powered from that conduit there. The only thing that was powered over here was the cooler. And then let's get some new lights on board. We'll have one... Move them over the top of each workbench. Okay, this is a good amount of work to be done though, so let's leave them to it. Dirt King's pulling up the old flooring and Skatey's putting in the new. It is +1 for a bamboo floor, so it is actually worthwhile doing it to make your room look a little bit prettier. And at the moment, even with half of the floor missing, this is somewhat impressive, very impressive, and when the cleaning gets done, it should be tickety-boo. So, yeah. Okay. This is good. This is great. What's next in the research tree? Machining, plate armor, flak armor, prosthetics, gunsmithing, toilets, and then blowback operation and a couple more things. I wonder... No, you know what? Let's go ahead... Let's go ahead and get them 8,000. 8,000 research for the multi-analyzer. Let's wait until we can afford to put all of the other... bring the other research benches online before we worry about that. And... boop. Okay, so 2 research benches ready to go. Let's reconnect those so that the cables aren't lying across the floor, which irks the shit out of me. Dirt King's eating some stew. We've got stew. Jeff, you legend. He's kicked over to 15 points. That is fucking spectacular. So let me go ahead and... You know what? With that done, they probably won't be eating any of the lower things. They'll probably only be eating the stew. And well-fed stew, consciousness, metabolism, blood filtration, blood pumping... Fruit drink, which gives blood filtration as well. Yeah. Like, we're singing. We're doing well. What are you doing? What are you making? You making some stew? Lovely. Slow cooking stew. Mm-hmm. With lentils and berries. Yummy. That's great. That is fantastic. What is this? Oh, there's some plumbing under there. Okay. So we're still down a couple of pieces of ironwood here, but we'll worry about that later on. In fact, what I should do is leave that as... What type of trees are these? Oak trees. We'll leave this as oak. 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 Leave that as oak. Instead of ironwood floors in future, like we've got an order out to harvest some, and we do have, you know, a number of them out here. Once someone goes and chops those trees, we will build out the rest of this, and then from here on in, we'll probably use bamboo, because I'm pretty sure that it gives, like, with the exception of the fine floor, like the fine ironwood floor, bamboo gives the same as ironwood. So we may as well just stick with the bamboo flooring for now. But we've got a couple of things to do. So let's let everyone get some sleep. Have we harvested up some more components? No, we have 2. And 274 steel. So Loco is currently... Jesus. Cranking it. What is your mining skill right now? 14.07. Fucking spectacular. And these chickens doing their thing. I better be careful. I'm glad to see that those are forbidden automatically, because I don't, like, we need to be careful not to accidentally pick some of those up. Which means I need to, until those chickens POQ. I should have kept them so that we could sell them. In hindsight. Because oh well. It doesn't matter. It will be fine. So Loco cranking away. And while that's happening, let's go ahead then and build 2 copies of these. So leaving a gap of 2. Yes, and we'll reinstall these chairs here and here. And then there's this chair, which is basically pointless. And we'll just put that down. This is the naughty corner. down the bottom here. So if anyone fails whilst researching, they can go and sit in the naughty corner and think about what they've done. And, you know, plan to do better next time. Oh, I have exhausted my supply of coffee. That's a shame. Now, there's still a lot of work to be done, so as a result, we won't be doing any research right away. But getting these tables up and running, I think, is quite important. And when I say there's a lot of work to be done, there's a bunch of tree cutting, which let's make sure that someone, yes, it's Angus. So Angus, once he's done all the farming, will go and harvest up some ironwood for us, we hope, because we've only got 2 at the moment. But what are you doing right now, Angus? Drinking fruit drink. Good man. Relaxing socially. Okay. You're going to burn one down? Oh, you're going to refuel. Ah. Sitting out by the campfire having a spliff. Love it. Fantastic. I was hoping that I was going to get a little bit further ahead with the growing, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Oh, and these look like they're ready. Yeah, let's just add an order to harvest those tomorrow. And then we've got this new smaller one. And then this one's set to, oh, hang on, beans and potato. Okay, so let's set this one to no-so. Strawberries, so let's see what we've got here. We've got blueberries, red lentils, rice, strawberry, corn, bean, and potato? What else could we put in here? And I guess some watermelon would be nice. Or some tea? Some tea might be nice. We could do some wheat to make bread and baked goods. Is there anything else that's new and cool that we have access to? Do you know what? If I make grapes, then logically, later on, sorry, I'm just reading through the list and trying to talk at the same time, which doesn't really work. Logically, later on, we may be able to do winemaking, which I don't believe we can right now. No. But we might be able to do that later on. And how's our hops doing? Oh, fuck, I didn't set it to sow, did I? Silly monkey. What a spanner. Right, so that should be plenty of work for Angus to do. He's currently very hungry, but is getting quite well rested. Skady's eating stir fries instead of stews. So what I might just do is I'm just going to suspend up the stir fries. I've already suspended it, and it's linked, so no worries there. Should I pause the cheeseburgers as well? I feel like yeah. I feel like let's pause up everything with the exception of stew, fruit drinks, and garden coffees. I don't need to worry about pausing those because, well, yeah, I do actually, don't I? Let's pause those. So the intention here is that I want Jeff to... Okay, he's hauling stuff at the moment, but that's okay because there's all of this mining that we're doing all over the place. That is, you know, good. We need to do this mining so that we can produce our high-tech research bench and then eventually to produce a multi-analyzer. That's the other thing that we want to get in and get that in there. But because there's less cooking jobs to do, because there's only one food source that we are using currently, and that's the stew. It's 80 lentils and 50 berries to make 8 pots of stew, and we have a stockpile of 16, which is like basically a day's worth of food for the entire colony, Not quite, actually. But now, Jeff, back to researching. By consolidating down to that one, it should, theoretically, mean that he can spend more time at the bench, and we can power through this research. Right, 4 of our core people are now researching. Wayne, what's your intellectual? 11.32 with a single passion. I was going to say I'd prefer Angus to be in here because of his double passion, but he's looking after his tree. And he will do some more research at some point. That's fine. Good. So, it'd be real nice if we could get this ironwood, Angus. Like, at some point. How is your tree looking? It requires 3.9 hours per day to keep it maintained, which is actually kind of a bummer. But we do get 2 carrier dryads that do hauling for us, so I guess that's useful. I can change this out, and we could have bark skins instead. So the bark skin is more of a specialized in absorbing hits during combat, covered in a thick bark-like hide, which is partly formed by the tree itself under human influence and can act as a damage-absorbing fighter. So they can then be trained and essentially can charge into combat on your behalf and take the initial hits, which might not be a bad idea. But I think it's best to stick with what we've got. Skaty's getting skilled up with her new weapon, which is good. What's her shooting? 14.69. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that we've now exhausted the construction tasks that I set Loco out on. What is the quality of this room now? Very impressive. This room's probably terrible. Slightly impressive. Somewhat impressive. And my dog's got the flu, but that's okay. Or the plague, or whatever it was. It's fine, we got the technology. Let's get some bamboo in here as well. Let's tart this room up a little bit. In the doors, click, there we go, and there and there. We've got a whack ton of bamboo, so we may as well use it. I'll leave the ironwood in the bedrooms because it's still priority. And I might want to do... We really need to do something with this workshop because it's kind of terrible. Shield. How is your withdrawal? 90%. Very good. So what we'll do is we'll let that get to 100% so that his withdrawal is completely gone. And I don't believe... Hold the phone. I don't... No, we don't have any prosthetics at this stage. So what I'll do is we'll get machining, but then I'll bring prosthetics forward a couple of notches. So we can give him a pair of prosthetic legs. So we can build a cochlear implant, a prosthetic heart, prosthetic arm, and prosthetic leg. Ideally, we should start looking at bionic replacements at some point too, but that is a ways away. Because there are a couple of people with missing lungs and things that would be... It would be good to get them retrofitted, shall we say. So, like, who was it? Angus? Right lung destroyed. Skaty, fine. Loco, right little toe cut off, so, and left leg is a peg leg. Wayne has an old gunshot and could do with a replacement hand. So what is Wayne's manipulation? 94 isn't bad. That's not bad. That's an acceptable level. What are you talking about? Tar pits? Is Skaty still trying to hit on Derp King? Let's see. Oh. Well, there you have it. She was. A lot. Or he was. A lot. But thankfully, Skaty seems to have given up on trying to woo other people. At least for the time being. We know that that's going to change because, well, It just seems to be Skady's MO. Angus is sowing in some fresh rice for us. I'd like to see you harvest these strawberries for me. I have requested that be done. Where are you going? Down to that fucking tree again. We need another plant person. But who? Definitely not Loco or Wayne. They don't have any passion in it whatsoever. I suppose we could get Skady skilled up in plants. Yeah. I mean, there's a whole bunch that she's not going to be able to do. And you know what? That doesn't need to be set as 2. There's a whole bunch she's not going to be able to do. Or even Jeff and Dirt King. Well, that's tempting. That is tempting, actually. Let's do that. Let's get Jeff set up as well. Maybe not Skady, because her research is probably 12, whereas Jeff's 12. Okay, let's get Jeff to help out with growing. That'll be good. We'll leave Skady where she is, but Jeff, with a skill of 9 and a double passion, he's doing pretty well. Nowhere near to Angus, but Angus has been the resident gardener for quite some time now. So by helping Angus out, he will hopefully have more time. Like, it's friggin' 11 o'clock at night at the moment, and he's still putting time into this stupid tree. Just because of how... And now he's going to have a 8 without table debuff. That's great. Are you going to bed? Please tell me you're going to bed. He's going for a wash. Taking bowl to inventory. Taking a dump. Resting. 1 o'clock in the morning, he went to bed because of the amount of plant stuff that needed to be done. Oh, yeah. Got some lovin'. Times 4, 22. That's good. And look at how positive these guys are. Absolutely spectacular. I can't wait to see this guy start to go, you know what? I'm feeling good about the world. 94%, we're almost there. A couple more days, and we'll bring him on board, give him some new legs. They will be just peg legs for the time being. A pair of peg legs, so he's going to be, you know... he's gonna be like that character from Family Guy. The guy with 2 wooden legs and 2 wooden arms. Let's force the hand here, because I'm still not seeing any flippin' ironwood. Jeff, when you're awake, let's manually target some ironwood here, because there is some about. I'd just like to get that done, please. Or Angus, when you get up. There we go. Jeff's awake. Let's let him take a dump. That's fine. And wash and slow cooking stew. No, we got plenty of stew, mate. Do me a favor, or we got plenty of stew, but right. Although I just heard some trees getting chopped down, so it's probably not a problem right now. So let's also give him plant cut, because we kind of need that. Yeah, I can hear trees getting chopped. Loco's hauling them in. Angus is now harvesting corn. That's great. So let's flip that over, and we'll see what happens with 2 people looking after the crops. We've got our food cooked. Crops are done. Well, crops are getting done. These strawberries won't be replanted because I've set this to... Well, I've removed that zone entirely. Angus is now going to go and chop some more trees. And Jeff... that's... Achieve a colony wealth of 100,000. I'd love to say that I'm happy about that, but actually that's kind of a bad thing, because it means that the raids are going to get harder and harder as we go. So Jeff's doing some cleaning right now, which is good. That's also a bit of a problem. We don't need to clean the quarry. But fair enough. Jeff leveled up. There's our machining research done. That's fantastic. So let's go ahead and get our machining bench in. Production. Machining table. Boom, boom, boom. Do I want it there? I do. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll do. Need to rethink this whole scenario, don't we? But that's okay. Shield. 96%. We're almost there, buddy. We're almost there. We're almost to the point where he is going to be ready to bring aboard, and then he can look after the dogs. And that's about it. I guess we can make him do crafting. Exactly. It'd be real nice if this guy could actually do dumb labor. Because we've got Nina the cleaner. We could have Shield the hauler. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, high life missing? Don't worry, bro. We got you. Let me feed you one of these little lovely guys. Shit. Ah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. He's now depressive as well. But when this goes away, and his mood will just absolutely, like that 12 points of depression, we can stay on top of that. Like, who else? Yeah, okay. So Loco here is also depressive, and Wayne is... Wayne's okay. You want a neural supercharge. Okay. Well, when we figure out how to do that, I'll look into it for you. It's a bit irritating that you say you want that now, and you never did that before, and that's a new thing too. Is this... Yeah, okay. I think this Ideologon is evolving as well. Like, we've evolved ours, and we've added some extra stuff. But I don't remember all of these being there, and, well, more accurately, I don't remember that. I don't remember, I mean, diverse thoughts, yes. I don't remember the artificial part being a requirement either. But, you know, if you want one, that's fine. We're making some prosthetic limbs in a moment. What are we going to do with this? Shred mechanoid for starters. No. We make simple helmets? We'll make simple helmets. 1 per colonist plus 1. That'll be handy. I mean, it's nice for our people to have their cowboy hats on, because it provides a little buff, but it's 1 point. It's not worthwhile worrying about it just at this particular point in time. We're better off investing in some kind of armor. Oh, hey, one little llama. Welcome aboard, my friend. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're well. Did you have a good stream? Did you have a fun time? We are playing some Rimworld. This is the wonderful colony of, what did we call it? New Pains, Newtown. Where, that's fine, thank you. Where we're doing pretty well. It was a tribal start. And after that incredibly long grind of research, we've finally got our microelectronics. We've finally got our machining. We are currently researching... Oh yeah, mechanoid parts, sick. We're currently researching prosthetics because, well, we've got a few people that need them. For example, this prisoner here, who is missing both legs, So he's definitely going to need them. Ideally, we can give him a new lung at some point too, and he's got a prosthetic arm already, so that's cool. We're just waiting for his psych art withdrawal to disappear, because it's pretty gnarly. The minus 35. First stream with the face cam, nicely done. It feels good, right? It feels like it adds a little something, I think. Adds a little bit more of a, like, I feel more connected to you when I've got my face cam running. I guess it's the same for me. It's like the same with video conferences at work. Like, in the past, it was common for people to just do voice, and I hated it. It's like this group phone call. I'm like, can we all have our camera on? Feels like we're more connected. I mean, I would like to be able to have bi-directional, but it doesn't quite work that way. But that's fine. Okay, now, research is cranking. Loco's drinking a fruit drink. Skatey is hauling. Oh, she's refueling this campfire. That's fair enough. I'm happy to have this campfire just humming along. Because occasionally people do like to go out there and, have a little bit of a relax by the flames and chill out. It's good. Shield, how you doing? How you doing? 100%. There's our prosthetics. That's fucking spectacular. So let's go ahead and make 2 prosthetic legs and 1 for Angus. Let's see. Let's run across the board and see who needs what. So Jeff needs a leg. I guess Angus could benefit, but not necessary. And probably need to... Nah, just 1. The left leg for Loco, and you're okay. At 94%, that is not enough. So we need 4 prosthetic legs. No worries, bud. Have a great one, and I'll see you when I see you. In fact, I'll tell you what. I also need to take a little short break, so I'm going to just step away for a few minutes. I'm going to have a little bio break and maybe make some more coffee, or maybe not. I've probably had a lot of caffeine. I'll have some more coffee. But yeah, give me 5 minutes, friends. I'll pause the game so that nothing explodes in the background, and I'll see you soon. Hi. I've decided against more coffee. I've decided for water, which I'm going to put on this side so I don't accidentally knock it on my computer because that'd be bad. And Bundaberg ginger beer. It's become a bit of a tradition on my streams that I'll have a bottle of ginger beer. It's nice. Okay, so everyone is asleep with the exception of Jeff, who is looking after Shield. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. So it would be nice if you went to bed, mate. Over that table. 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Welp. Cheers. Do you know what? Let's think about things. I think because of the severely limited amount of components on this map, I think we need to be a little careful about what we're doing here. So, plate armor, 1,791 watt days of energy has just been dumped out into this cable out here, which is unfortunate. This cable probably doesn't need to exist here anymore. Because that light was there because Terry was a night owl and he would often quarry at night. So it's not really super necessary anymore, but we'll leave it there for funsies. Might hydrate with a mug of tea? I could actually... No, that would have been nice actually, but oh well. Next break, I'll get myself some tea. More coffee, not... Oh, don't eat in the field, guys. Why? Why do? I mean, the table's only back here. It's not that far away. Anyway, so prosthetics is done. It's going to be a bit difficult for us to produce our prosthetic legs because at the moment we only have 5 components and a prosthetic leg requires 4 each, which is why I'm training Husky. Okay. That's why I'm thinking that we need to start beelining towards fabrication so we can make our own. It means that we can, shove someone in the quarry digging up steel and then turn that steel into components. It's relatively expensive, but it beats the crap out of, well, not having any flippin' components whatsoever because we've basically tapped the entire map out from what I can see. There may be some more inside these mountains, but at this stage, it looks like we are bingo on components, which is unfortunate. Sandstone. The other thing we could consider is cracking this. Now, in this ancient danger, there's going to be a couple of different things, potentially. There could be a bunch of centipedes, which would just rip us to shreds. But if we get our flak armor up and running, then we will be in a better place. There could also be some crypto sleep caskets full of ancients who we could potentially capture, and there's still a bunch of steel, yes. Now, shield, health, better. Now, what I might do in the short term so that we can get him online is we'll give him a pair of peg legs, left leg and right leg. Then we'll convert him and he can hobble around until we get this puppy up and running. This guy, because he has so little in the way of things that he can do, being armed with the Gauss rifle is probably a good idea, and he will be our sniper. He will also be looking after our animals, and then everything else is basically useless, so I'm just going to shove him in the quarry. He's not going to be able to do very much out there. He's going to be fairly slow. What's that? Next door neighbor is making a racket. I heard it over the game and I was like, oh God, is someone in the room with me? It's fine. So yeah, this guy's going to be relatively useless. Keeping the dogs up and running and training them, or the dog, because the dog is currently almost fully trained. So attack, rescue, good. Getting the hauling trained up and taking that responsibility away from Derp King, I think will be good, because Derp King shouldn't need to be doing that right now. She has got far more important work that you absolute Burke. She stabbed him in the torso. Let's try again. I don't quite understand how she manages to fail so many surgeries. Her medical is at it's 11.45, which is pretty good, but not spectacular, I suppose. But that's alright. You learn by failing, right? The more surgery she fails, well, the more she can do. Or the better she can do. Now, let's clear that. Let's move that plushie out of the way there. It's getting in the way of my screen. Loco is ripping together some steel helmets for us so that we can at least have protection for our brain boxes in the next firefight, which is probably due. When was our last attack? Some time ago. And since then, we've gotten past the 100k level. So we're in danger of things going, of having a bit of a spicy fight the next time round. I think the other thing that we need to double check is, so plate armor, then flak armor, and then I want to do multi-analyzer, but after flak armor, and then fabrication. I don't think we can queue, no, not until we have a multi-analyzer. This is always the trouble that we get into at this point in the game. By the time you get to fabrication, it's usually because you've already consumed all of your components, and therefore you need components, but you don't have components to make the fabrication bench. And yeah, so that's where we currently stand, and well, hopefully, I mean, we could just dig into this and see what we find. Let's see. So let's do like this. And we'll do like 4x4. I think that should be fine. Loco can go and dig into that when he's ready. Or when she's ready, pardon me. It's difficult because I've named all of the male characters after females, and I've named the female characters after males. Doesn't make it very easy to keep track of everyone. Okay, so everyone's finished up their work for the day. There's a little bit of hauling left to be done by Skady and Angus, and then Angus is going to do a little bit of research before bed, as is Wayne. Plate armor has been researched, but I don't want to use it because it is fairly detrimental to movement speed. And let's go ahead now and get cracking on flak armor. Now, flak armor is going to be great as a, just for the flak vest and the flak helmet. In fact, if we're doing flak helmets, do we want steel helmets? Yes, in the meantime. Just to sort of protect us until we can get flak gear up and running. Shield is no longer incapable of walking because he's got 2 peg legs now installed. He is currently pretty happy with himself. So, mate, absolutely, it's time for you to join the colony. This depressive is a bit of a pain, but, there's not much we can do about that. We can also just quickly give him a smoke leaf joint to get his high life. Shield... Oh, okay, I was confused then. And we're out of power, but that's just because of the fact that the batteries got drained last night. It should hopefully stabilize once the sun comes up. And we should hopefully be able to get ahead of our power situation. But let's spin through now the evening, because everyone is asleep. There, now the power's back online, and Shield has been recruited. So, Shield is going to be relatively slow to move, but that's okay. What gear do you have? A button-down shirt, flak vest, nice. A sheep wool duster, nice. And he's equipped himself with a heavy SMG. Well, that's totally fine, but I would actually think that this Gauss Lance would be better for you. It has a much slower rate of fire, but a well-placed shot with that, I think, is going to be really good. He does seem to want to change all of his clothes out as well, which I'm not angry at. He's getting some pemmican, which I am kind of angry about. And let's check his favorite color here. Not super necessary, but it is a little something. So, Shield will be unhappy with the following. Hair, face tattoo, and body tattoo. Okay, what type of hair do you want? You want that type of hair? That's fine. Let's go with a top knot. Yes. No beard. Face tattoo, we can remove that for you, don't worry. Body tattoo can also be removed. And apparel color, let's go with your favorite color, which is pure white. Nice. Very nice. There we go. And as a result... No? High life missing? No? Oh, well, I was expecting him to have his favorite color buff, but that doesn't seem to help. Oh, I see. Now he's dyeing his clothes. That's fine. So he's already removed his tattoos and changed his hair. Now he's going to dye his clothes up for an extra little buff. Now, let's make sure that he has the correct bits and bobs. He does need to be working at night and sleeping in the day, and some recreation there so he can muck in with the others. I also need to make sure that he is set to our standard meal policy, and he is already set to social drugs. So once he's done with this, and he goes and... What's his food like? It's dipping. So once he's done with fixing up his clothing, I anticipate that he is going to go and drink a... Yep. So that fixes the high life. This fixes his... well, it gives him the... boost to something good for me. He is comfortable. He ate a lavish meal. His mood should now start to look really shiny, because we are basically offsetting the serious pain and depressive. Serious pain won't last forever. I mean, he is currently... oh gosh, pardon me. Currently recovering from a stab to the torso that happened during surgery to attach a pair of peg legs. So that'll disappear. What I might do, let's pause this up, and let's ignore the prosthetic legs for now. I'm happy with, for the time being, just having some peg legs for everyone, and then hopefully we will find some components. Oh my god, how much bamboo do we have? Did I reset that to keep growing? I don't think I did. Why is there suddenly a whole bunch of bamboo everywhere? Or is it just that we're doing some hauling and looking after it? Okay. And as for what you're going to be doing, Shield. Firefight, patient. Doctoring at 3, I don't think so. So let's turn that off entirely. At what? Yeah, at 3. No. So warden, handle. Good wardening. Good handling. You don't need to be hunting because we're vegan. Art, and then managing. And then quarrying. Yep. He has 0 skill in it, but there's not much else for him to do. So as a result, let's take Derp King off the handling and we'll let Shield take over. I think we're probably safe if we drop Wardening down on Jeff and Skady as well. I mean, they do have spectacular social skills, but he's already at 7, and this then frees Jeff and Skady up for more research, which would be great. Okay, so have we made a start on this strip mining? We have, and looky-loo, there's some compacted machinery. Oh, it's a single piece. We did actually get 4 whilst finding that. I feel like this strip mining is, like, there could still be a piece in there. Like, I should have done this tighter, but it's okay. It is what it is. And there's also a shooting star. That's fine. Derp King is in a higher mood. Angus is in a higher mood. Shield joins, and we've researched plate armor. Shield is missing a sidearm. That's fine. Because you can have... I mean, it's going to be fairly pathetic. But, Shield, equip this jade knife as your sidearm. Don't care about thrombos at this point. And we need to do something about this power because it is starting to fluctuate. Let's have... Oh, gosh, this is going to use 3 of my rapidly depleting components. And what we could do is just toggle a couple of these off. So we don't need to be doing any smelting right now. We could probably do with toggling off one of these stoves, and we can toggle off this food prep table and the oven. They don't need to be on. So what does that look like? Okay, good amount of excess power now. Wayne hit level 12. We lost 2. Oh, sorry. No, I changed, no, not dog. What was Chinchilla? So Chinchilla is now Loco, and Wayne is Nina the Cleaner. So we've renamed a couple of peeps. The grey deadbeats are raiding us, and they are dropping in at the bottom of the map, and I failed to look at the message again. They are attacking immediately. Well, we shall defend immediately. Can everyone please get to the defensive positions? Angus, I am worried for you, but you should be okay. What do we got here, folks? We have 12 peeps. There is an LMG in play and a shotgun, but nothing terribly scary. I think we should be all right. What I'm looking forward to is, unfortunately, he's a bit slow, but I'm looking forward to seeing what Shield can do with his long-range snipperino. They're attacking the Dryads, which is a shame, but quite frankly, I don't want to go chasing after them. Falcon's taking a hit. Okay. They've got range on us, which is a bit of a shame. Skady and Angus have both taken a couple of hits. Do we need to chase them down? I think we do. They're basically just hiding there. Let's move up so we can bring that bullet storm to bear. One more. No. 2 more. No. Oof, Angus. Falcon, what are you equipped with? Oh, crap, I forgot. Wayne Falcon is Nina. Nina is incapable of violence. Okay, we've got some wigglers here. Let's see what they look like. Animals, artistic, and social, useless. Mining and artistic, useful. Leighton Jarvis, quarry worker. Yeah, well, guess what you're going to be doing for us. And who else have we got here? Dead? Anyone? Anyone else? Anyone? Dead? All dead. Okay. So this guy is going to get finished off because we don't care for him. Nah. He not worth it. And let's go ahead and be very careful to only select the things that we need, because I don't want to use the allow all tool, because out there in the wild, hey, some cigarettes, cool. Out there in the wild, there's a bunch of eggs that I don't want to be, I don't want, I don't need. And that's all taken care of. That's all taken care of. Good. And because we've got the crematorium, they should all be dealt with as needed. So, couple of gunshots, but nothing terrifying. Couple of gunshots, but nothing terrifying. And Derp King, a few bad things, but nothing that is going to be a problem. The Dryad is where? There. Bleeding out in 8 hours. Derp King is already tending, so that's fine. Let's just make sure the other guys are alright. 17 hours, that's fine. And Leeton is getting tended to as we speak. Now, see? Bullet Storm. The Bullet Storm is fucking spectacular. It just, while it says on paper that it doesn't do a lot of damage, and I guess it's kind of true, it just riddles them really badly until they fall down. And whilst they're getting shot, they can't shoot back. So, ooh. Now, why are you taking the wort into the stockpile there? Okay, here's what we're going to do, mate. We're going to have a shelf, which is in furniture. We're going to have a shelf. Actually, we could have a food shelf. Where is that? Structure, furniture, food shelf. Food shelf, 2x2. Wait. Okay, so it's... yeah, wood. Actually, let's have a bamboo one. So I'm going to put a food shelf here, and we will stuff that full of hops. So when the hops get hauled, they'll bring them in here, and then they'll turn it into wort, and this will store the wort, and then the wort will get loaded into the fermenting barrel, which is currently a little bit too high. So let's just go ahead and quickly put in a vent, which should bring it down to 23, 22. Might need to tune that out. So, this guy hates everyone, but that's to be expected. Psychically hypersensitive, tortured artist. I didn't see that he was a slowpoke. It'll be fine. He'll be a slowpoke, but all he's going to be doing is standing in this quarry 24 hours a day. Maybe not 24 hours a day. Maybe 12 hours a day. Who has tattered apparel? Angus. Angus, what gear do you have that's tattered? Your robe. Well, we can fix that by making a new robe. Oh. Do until X. Just do X times, where X is 1. Good. Okay. And I suppose... Actually, hold up. I've got burn apparel turned on for tainted apparel, right? But I kind of don't want that. I kind of want to be recycling tainted. Not that we have any tainted apparel in. But like this guy is set to recycle anything from 0 to 51. What I could also do... Hold the phone. Add bill. Recycle apparel. Make mending kits. What does this do? Produces enough to restock the mending table. Okay, well we don't have a mending table. Can I make a mending table? Mending table. Not yet. I suppose that I have to research that, huh? Alright, never mind then. Let's just recycle apparel. And we'll bring that up to the top here. And for this one, we're going to say details. Allow clean, no. Allow tainted, yes. Any hit points, do forever. And let's strip all of these guys. And then recycle their clothing. That seems logical. What's this? Go juice. Go juice is not a bad thing to have on hand. If you have go juice on hand, then you can just, you know, as you roll into battle, smash, get everyone to knock one back, and then do some more damage. Chatted about training. Shared a word about fat animals with Angus. Skatey's doing some... Careful, Loco. Wait. Are you doing archery training? Okay. Well, I mean, you could be using this instead. In fact, what I might do is just deconstruct these two. Because these cloth shooting targets are probably enough for us. Shield, how you feeling, buddy? Moderate expectations, lavish meal, recreation fully satisfied, extremely comfortable, spacious interior, something good for me, which is the fruit drink, high life, slightly impressive bedroom, meal included, fruits, wearing, well, he's not wearing, no, he is wearing his favorite color. This isn't great. He's already trying to seduce Derp King. Everyone seems to go straight for Derp King, and she knocked them back over and over and over again. So, you know, I don't know what she's doing. Try to convert Leighton to his own ideology. Leighton was not convinced. That's good. That is what you're supposed to be doing. Shield sat near Husky 2 and talked to himself about alien Uh-oh. Oh dear. We've got ourselves a conspiracy theorist on board. That's not great. Now where are you going? Mining in a quarry. Lovely. And we've left a light there for him because if memory serves, he is a night owl. That's great. So it's going to be very slow going. Oh my god, it's ridiculously slow going. Let's go up to speed 4 and see if he can pull out a single chunk before morning. He'll probably fail. He's pulled up 21 steel. That is not bad. That is not bad. Okay, so what do we need to think about? Well, first of all, we need to think about stews because evidently there aren't any in the stockpile right now. So, Jeff, what I'm hoping is that you get up and play billiards. Okay, well, that's also fine. Good news is that people do have them in their inventory. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. But, okay. Jeff. Alright, hang on. Shield, you can do the basic stuff. Actually, let's tick all of that down. Shield can do the basic stuff. Let's tick it all the way down, actually. People are only going to do basic stuff if their primary tasks... Oh, that'll never happen then because of research. That's too much to expect of one person, I think. But let's see. Like, if he's running around all day just refueling things, then I'm actually not bothered about that. That's fine. But, Jeff, we kind of need to be cooking food, please. Like, I can see that the fridge is empty. We've got boigies, but there is no stew. Do we not have enough fixins to make stew? Jeff, you're doing me a worry now, mate. Like, cannot brew coffee. Oh dear. Like, we've got a metric shit ton of food in here. Okay, let's unsuspend this one and see what Jeff do. Okay. So we haven't got enough to make stew, which doesn't make sense because we've got corn, we've got rice, we've got lentils. We don't have many lentils, actually. In fact, we've gone from having way too many lentils to actually only a handful. Well, that's irritating. We've got a harvest on the way. Let's have another section of lentils. The grapes can wait. Group of travelers are passing by, but they're nothing to worry about. Angus is looking after his tree, which... It's like sometimes I wonder about these dryad trees. They're handy and all, but... Like, it feels like he's wasting a lot of his time doing that. But we've got Jeff helping out with the growing. So hopefully... let's toggle that one back on too. Hopefully... And the batteries are full. Good. Hopefully tomorrow... we can get on top of our food situation. We can get our lentils harvested in. It's fine. We'll just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it. I mean, beans and corn are totally fine. Rice is fine. Corn, beans. So yeah, it is just the lentils that we're having a problem with. So maybe we'll, once we've gotten this one cracked on, we'll just reassess again and add some more if necessary. Oh, and this shouldn't be for all of that crap. Compacted steel meteorite, nice. Let's clear all and go hops and wort. No? Wort. Oh, does it not count as food? If that's the case, that's kind of irritating. Well then let's have, I guess, just... Oh, there is dewormer. I should make some dewormer and administer it to my people when they're suffering from the flu. Not great that you have to go through the bathroom to get to the brewing room, but that's okay. Okay, Leighton, social, he's coming along. I might sick Derp King onto him in a moment as well to try and get him boosted up. This whole lentil situation is doing me a worry. But once this gets planted in, and Angus is, look at him go. He's just ripping through. In fact, do your farming command, because when Jeff comes out here, no, he's still cooking. That's okay. That's okay. We're getting on top of it. And Skatey is burning bodies, so that's nice. Oh, okay. Well, let's... She probably just went and burned all of the apparel that I wanted to recycle, but oh well. These things do happen. And should we start shredding some of these guns? I feel that might be a good idea. So let's go ahead and make a... nope. Guess we don't know how to do that yet. I thought there was. I mean, we can smelt it. We can smelt metal from slag. That might not be a bad idea to think about. Paid volcanic winter. No, I don't think so. Meteorite of compacted steel. We may as well quickly schnick that in. And have we found any more components in here? We have. A good amount, actually. So let's mine those up, and those ones there as well. And Loco... Let's just cancel you digging in this... Actually, no. If Loco does hit the wall, then he'll stop. Like, it'll cancel that bill. So, like, this one should be steel. Okay. Yep. So then that one there can be cancelled because that's where the wall goes to, and then it zigzags up like this. So that's totally fine. That's a reasonable amount there. Okay, so what's happening? Drinking coffee? Very nice. I mean, I don't really want you to be awake in the daytime. But the problem is his rest at the moment is making it difficult. Because his rest is so high, and it's 1800. Oh no, it's okay. He should be able to push into the evening and work through the night. Or maybe I just need to retune his work hours just a little bit. Because if he's waking up at 1800, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Whereas this is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, that's right. A little bit more work. Okay, and he's taking care of this guy as well. Although that then means that this guy is probably going to have... No? Okay. I was worried that he was going to have disturbed sleep as well, but no worries. Derp King, sorry to wake you, but could you go and hit this guy with a little bit of the old Convertitron? 61%, very nice. And then Shield is going to very, very slowly hobble his way out. Poor dude. This feels so brutal. So brutal. Look, I tell you what, mate. Dig up some components, and I'll make you some good legs. No combat supplies or traders yet, no. But... Oh, a chunk, thanks. Thank you for reminding me. So, we can make... We have 15 components. Okay. We can make an orbital trade beacon and a comms console, 4 components. That seems like a logical place for it. Or, no, that's fine. Just pop it there. Move this chair. Boom. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, because if we can get this up and running, actually, let's put one in here as well, so that we can sell smoke leaf and all that sort of jazz. Groovy. We now have the ability to get messages from passing trade ships, and hopefully they'll be able to bring us some goodies. Now, the other thing that I could consider doing is building a ship landing beacon. Marks the corner of a landing area. 4 of these placed at the corners of a clear area create a landing pad. Spacecraft usually land on pads if possible. Now, I don't know what mod this is from, and I don't know how it works. It's from Royalty. Is it traders that are going to come to the landing beacon? Has anyone played with this before? Because... Oh, okay, that's fine. Because I've never actually played with this. So let's put those down there. Let's get some power, and we'll put a power conduit directly on top of it. And then let's extend this power conduit over to here. It is a waste of another 4 components, but I don't know. Is this going to work? Who knows? Is this for shuttles, for quests? If so, we kind of don't need this, thank you kindly. But if it's going to potentially be like trade ships that land, then heck yes, I would like to have this running, please. So I guess we'll just see. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's worth a shot. You know what? I reckon this coffee can be stopped, because we currently have over 1,800 coffee beans, and 4 of the old ones that I don't care to have. We've got just a stack of shit in here. Let's unsuspend the cheeseburgers as well. so we can use up the last of the cheese. And let's just use up the last of the bread and cheese, making a couple of burgers. Although not that we have any lentils at the moment to make the burgers of. It's okay. It'd help if I allowed sewing on that. Dang it. Okay. Wayne Falcon tried to convert Skady. Well, that's not very nice. Nina the cleaner. But it'll happen. I mean, I could shove Wayne Falcon into the prison, like arrest him, and then convert his religion over. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, he's not got too much of a negative thing, but it's just that repeated conversion attempts, they do start to drain you after a while. Is Leighton able to clean? Social, prisoner, bio. Yes. But with that 11 in mining, yeah, getting him out into that quarry all day, like, I'm only going to give him that one thing to do. I'm not even going to allow him to do, like, basic. Yummy. And shield is kind of pointless out here. I suppose he's probably... I mean, he is leveling up, I suppose. He's still an utter beginner. But, hey, it's fine. Let's let him now go and tend to Leighton. After where's he gone? Shield. Having a fruit drink. Good. And he's pretty happy. Shouldn't be long before we can get rid of that depressive trait. Although I'm not sure how often that ticks. I'm not sure how often... Nina, the cleaner. Okay. I was about to say, I can see some dirt on the floor there and you are researching. But he then turned around and went, okay, look, I'll take care of that. Sorry, she. She's a she. Alright, research is about to tick over, which is our Flak Armor. Boom. And now multi-analyzer, which is going to be a long slog. But I absolutely relish the idea of being able... So let's, first of all, get rid of the simple helmet. And let's go ahead and make a flak vest. 1 per colonist plus 1. Which requires a component. Hold up. How many people already have a flak vest? 1? Nope. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4. We need 4. Let's do 4 times. And then 1 prosthetic leg. Not right now, no. It was a little bit of a sprinkle earlier on. Why? Can you hear rain? Is there noise in the background? Oh, rain delay for the cricket? There you go. It was yeah, there was a bit of a sprinkle, but not like a heavy, not a heavy flow. Angus, you're hauling. Is there no gardening to be done? No, there is no gardening to be done. Okay. And Loco is taking care of the last of these components, which is spectacular. This one here as well, please. No? Okay. Probably didn't need to let that happen, but that's okay. Crack this one out. And unfortunately, this is now a site where we can potentially see some buggos appearing, but that's not a real huge problem. Like I'd be okay with seeing some bugs popping. Yes, I wouldn't mind seeing some bugs popping in. Not because I relish the idea of having a fight with some insects, but because I could then get the hive fragments and make that thing that allows you to grow your own insect jelly, which would be nice. Looks a bit stronger at the SCG, so that's that's a fair ways. Well, not a fair ways, but that's like down in Randwick, right? I don't know. I'm in Balmain, so it's grey but no rain. Right, so the boigies are getting eaten, which means that we're probably out of stir fries again. Man, we are actually in a bit of bother when it comes to, you know what? Let's add a bill to make a vegetarian lavish meal until X. And then copy and link. Whoops. Link. We've got some visitors. They seem to have a few items for trade. Lovely. Because the vegetarian lavish meal is 200 units a throw, but is relatively quick and simple to make. I think we really do actually need... Let's get another one here with lentils in it. I really thought that lentils were something that we were like, you know, totally on top of, but I guess we weren't. So get a whole nother plot of those down and see what we can do about getting on top of this situation. Because at the moment I'm starting to get a little bit worried about our food situation. Hey, they only just got here. Shield. No. Skatey, you are quicker. Go trade. Got some research going on. Is she... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, these are the ones that are actually going to have something. Exotic goods trader. All right. Color me intrigued, boys and girls. What have you got for me? Advanced components. Steel. And for that, would you like some cheese and some bread? I think we can probably do without the mechanoid parts for now. We will find more. Ironwood. You can have this elephant tusk. You can have some of my ironwood, which is worth $1 a pop. Well, we're going to be parting with some silver. What else have you got? Side trainer fast kip and skill trainer cooking. There is a prosthetic leg up for sale. There's a lung. There's a prosthetic leg. Let's have those. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with all of this. I'm happy to part, like, you know, we've been stockpiling digestible resurrector nanites. That's fucking tempting. No. That's good. So, let's haul that urgently. What is it? O, and that. So, we can give someone a lung. So who was it that needed a... Gosh, do I really want to be doing a lung? Health. It was shield. Wasn't there someone else that was missing a lung? Yes, it's Angus. And what is that doing for him? Moving, manipulation. We're gonna do it. Install lung. Lung? Is it because it's not in a stockpile yet? Install lung, right lung. There we go. And shield. You can have the prosthetic leg on your left leg. And we just have to hope and pray that Dirt King does a good job. What is your inspiration, by the way? Inspired creativity. It'd be nice if it was inspired surgery, but hey-ho. There's a lot of shoot frenzies out there. Everyone seems to be itching for a fight. Okay, how are we doing, Jeff? We're churning through a relatively large amount of our produce here, making these luxurious meals. But essentially my plan is to do that up until these red lentils come in, and then we'll just switch back to making a bean stew. No storage space for the flat screen television. That's fine. In fact, it's not terribly fine, but that's okay. How are we going to manage this? Let's... First of all, we need to think about where we're going to place said television. And I think if we now have a new building that stretches out like this, that's probably large enough. We can then have a door here. That's fine. We can have some bamboo flooring. Boom. Bamboo floor like that. And then this flat screen television is going to be installed right about... It's off center. Thanks, I hate it. Can't have that. Can't have that. Let's cancel this out. And that. And bamboo floor. Zip. Furniture. Nope. Structure. Steel door? Steel door. More secure. And so that is now centered. And then, well, that's good because it gives us something to use our cloth for. So we'll make up a couple of chairs. One for, like, a cloth art. Please don't bring your muffalo into my base. Look at the shit that they have tracked in. Absolutely fuck. Okay, that's fine. Oh well. It was bound to happen. Okay, and you know what? Right, that's for visitors. Because this is absolutely infuriating. Is there a way that I can do a trading spot under MISC? party spot, caravan hitching spot, meditation spot, salt mine this stream. So no. That's a shame. Okay, well let's ignore that then. Let's let Skatey finish off what will become the TV room. And Dirt King. My god. Wayne, are you meditating? Okay. Could you come and clean this filth up for me when you get a chance? And this zone here, I think we'll just expand that to the north and then shrink it so that it's not anywhere near this door. And a little bit more. And yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so TV room. Let's get some furniture down here. We'll get some cloth armchairs. And we'll do those. How many people do we have now? 7, and we'll have one more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. I think that should be in range. Yeah, that's all in range. And let's get these hauled and these hauled away from the doorway. And that'll be good. It'll be nice. Place where people can relax, chill out, watch some TVs. Probably want some lights and power in there, hey? Let's go. Boom, and then boom. And alright. Good. I am very happy with not that. I am very happy with that. Angus, are you gonna harvest up some... Oh no, he's resting. Ah, poo. I have done the boo-boo. Full vegetarian lavish meals. I said before I was worried about the amount of food that we have, but you know what? We've still got a reasonably... Like, we've still got 1,500 corn, for Christ's sake. And probably about the same amount of rice, if I could be bothered to count it, which I'm not. So we are still able to keep on top of our meals. I would just prefer to be making our... Oh, a legendary armchair. Nice work. And that's done. Good. So... They lied. There is storage space for it, but okay. So that's good. Let's also... kind of feel like I want to get rid of that, but that's okay. And we've got the last crop of coffee coming in. No, there we go. Okay, great. What I might do is just to help get through this coffee, let's set this to like 100 cups of coffee, because it does use a fair bit. Hey, this guy. How you doing, brother? Going well? Enjoying your day? I certainly hope so. No, my cherry tree. Well enough. Oh, mate, I hope well enough is good enough. And I hope that you have a very relaxing day. I am more than happy to provide that. We can have the Lord Sutter... Actually, hang on. Actually, no, I'm not going to give you shield. Shield is crap. You can be Leeton. Hey, Derp King. Hit him. Talked about birthdays, talked about hauling, talked about eating. Down to 40%, down to 35% certainty. Coming along nicely, and then we need to get his 7 points of resistance underway. And then bingo, bango, sugar in the gas tank. I would also very much like... I would very much like to not have made so bloody many dusters early on, because now, like, our storage space is suffering. Even with shelves in everyone's room, I think what I really should have is deep storage. We've got increased stack, but that doesn't help when it comes to this sort of stuff. Should I, let's save this out. And we'll go back to the main menu and we're going to pull up deep storage because makes it so much friggin' easier. LWM's deep storage, there it is. Okay, so it should be loaded after Rim Fridge. Okay, well, let's find Rim Fridge then. KV Rim Fridge. KV Rim, actually pull it out. Find Rim Fridge. Is it... Well, I can't find it, so let's just put this in right at the bottom here. Maybe above Jex Tools. And boom, done. So this should give us some new shelf options, which we can use to store things a little bit more efficiently. Because right now, it is a little bit... and that way we can hopefully, like, get on top... Well, there's a couple of things. One... We can get on top of the storage without expanding the base to 1,000,000 miles wide. Two, when you store stuff in an actual container, it doesn't look like a shitty room. Like the rooms that we have at the moment are full of crap and probably look very disgusting. So let's get into this eventually. Actually, while it's loading, I'm just going to go and take a cheeky break. I'll be back at 5. And yes, it does reduce lag. So, all the better reason... Load anyway. All the more reason to bring it on. Could have done this whilst, I had the thing, but I just needed to go for a quick pee. Right, now, let's see what storage options we have, because this is a mess. Boom. Storage. Better. So we have tall shelves, double shelves, metal tray racks, food baskets, meat hooks, hayloft. We have hampers. Vast amounts of small items with ease. Okay, we have pallets for packing things. Flat pallet for packing things. Wrapping things up in thick oilcloth keeps things secure and organized. Weapons cabinet. Sturdy cabinet for storing multiple weapons. Items stored in this will not deteriorate even outside. Okay, that's port of call number 1. So let's have a couple of those because we have lots of weapons now. Let's also have a medicine cabinet, hey? Yep. Let's have that there. Wait, what's the difference between a weapons cabinet and a weapons locker? Don't know. Don't care. Deep refrigerator. Chest freezer taken to the next level. A series of shelves extended into the grounds, allowing a large number of items to be stored with decent thermal insulation. That's awful tempting. And then a clothing rack for storing clothing for easy, quick access and a tidy room. So what I'm going to do... Oh, that's a bit disappointing. select similar. Let's deconstruct those. I'll store the clothing now. We'll store the clothing down here so that it's within easier access of the trade beacon. Steel clothing wait, are we out of wood? We're out of wood. In fact, let's cancel those. That's a steel medicine cabinet, so let's go. A steel weapons cabinet. 3 of. And steel clothing racks. We'll just have those like down like this, I guess. I don't know if we need this many, but I guess we'll find out. Boom. And then maybe we can have some shelves as well, but let's see what happens. Everyone's going to wake up tomorrow morning. Who's got tattered apparel? Oh yeah, we've already seen that. And we've already queued up the bill for a robe here. So once she's done making all of these flak vests, I would anticipate that Derp King will make a robe. We can force the issue, I suppose, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, Jeff's having a wash and helping out Angus. Angus, you can use your farming command, please. And Jeff, well, he's not actually doing any farming, he's doing cooking, but he is cooking potentially stir fries. Okay. I am okay with this, but I would like to get back to making stew. But we're not going to be able to get stable on that until we get another section of... hold on. I don't want to use steel for this. We've got plenty of ironwood. I'm really surprised that we've managed to burn... No. Ah, hey. Silly monkey. Okay. We do have wood. It's just that when I expanded the zone, when I put a storage shelf down, I put it down over the top of the wood, which then removed it from storage, and there you go. So, okay, let's be a bit more logical about this. Let's have those guys there. Let's have a safe, sure. A steel safe. We can have one of those, that's fine. A medicine cabinet, which can be made from wood, can go there. Let's have tall shelves, or let's go the wooden clothing racks, and we'll have those with a gap either side down this wall, just like that. Beautiful. Okay, so I think that Skatey is still working on the armchairs up here, which is fine. It'd be nice if you built the wall as well, Skatey, so that wasn't considered being an outdoor area, but that's okay. Stop trying to woo Derp King. Seriously. She needs to learn. Derp King just turns away. She just ignores you every time. Oh, bless her heart. And she's still doing it. She's still trying it on. So we've got some lovely chairs coming in here. Some are good quality, excellent. There's a legendary one there as well. I can't tell you what the quality of this room is yet because it's not yet a room. Skatey, could you please prioritize this for me? And now that you are no longer a night owl, you guys are like getting it on. Alright, so our flak vests have now been produced and everyone should have one. This room is coming along at a pace. Derp King is going to haul some wood to a wall. Which wall? Oh, right. My distraction wall. I'm setting this room up out here so that, well, hopefully, when we have visitors come, they'll use this table. Do I... Jesus, Skatey. Give it a rest. You know what? No, it's not It's not... Woo, whoopsie daisy. Let's cancel that, shall we? And that. And yes, deconstruct that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, we can fairly quickly... Oh, this is all tainted apparel? Okay. Now, I do have a job set to disassemble or to recycle tainted apparel. Let's see if we can make that happen. So, Derp King is currently hauling wood. That's fine. Could you please... No. Who was it? Loco. Could you please do this for me? Recycling. Yeah. Because this is made from Devil Strand. If we could make shit out of Devil Strand that we find out in the field... See, look. There's some cloth. Is that hyperweave? It's synth thread. Camel hide, chinchilla fur. Nice. We might even... Nice. Is that armor? I don't... Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess we're recycling armor then. Which yields a little bit of uranium, so that's cool. Okay. And we're good to go. So these weapons cabinets... I mean, the cowboy hat, no. This has got cloth in it, and I'm not sure... Unless that cloth was behind it earlier? What is this set to store? Nothing. Okay. Let's say weapons then. Or do we want to have one for melee? No, let's just fucking check them all on. Boom, done. And what are these guys set to store? Nothing. Okay. Let's do one where we say storage. Wait, oh, I see, because it's sitting on top. Alright, so let's go storage, allow all, and then copy that, and then select all, and then paste, and then this medicine cabinet that's here, we can change this out and say allow all. That's fine. Let's see what this do. We've also got some salt there, huh? Oh, hey. Something to put blocks in would be good as well. So let's maybe go tall shelves down the bottom here for blocks, wood, and that'll do. Unless there's another thing, but no. Now, the only question I have is whether or not quest expires in 24 hours, the paid volcanic winter. Yeah, we ain't doing that. No fucking way. Not with our food in a mildly precarious place as it currently. I mean, not beans. Beans are fine. And not corn. Corn is fine. How much beans are we growing? Only the one? No. Only the one strip. That's fine. And this is red lentils, and this is red lentils, and this is red lentils. So the red lentil supply should start to stabilize. Considering it's our meat, we do need to be, kind of on top of that. Okay, so Jeff's doing some cooking. Derp King's building and also stacking. Oh, yes, indeedly do. This is great. I tell you what, why don't we go in this one? Pause it up. Clear all. Let's go. Should we? Like have one for dusters, one for pants. Duster. Clear all. Pants. Clear all. Headgear. No, button down shirt. And this one can be headgear. Boom. So what does that look like? Hey! Well, thank you, Anonymous. That is very nice of you. Thank you for the 5 bomb. So the King, imagine breaking the Baxis, Lord Sutter, Bellament, and Pavini 13. Congratulations, everyone, on the cheeky gift sub. And thank you, Anonymous. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Also means that those people don't need to watch the ads. Oh, actually, I was going to say, those people don't need to watch the ads, but I turned the ads off yesterday because I looked at my stream report, and during a regular stream, I basically get 60 cents for the advertising being on and irritating on my channel. So I think it's best if we just let that go. Let's go storage and then manufactured and then no. Buildings, chunks, raw resources, stone blocks. This one, raw resources. I want bamboo and wood and ironwood. I'm not sure if we can put... see, here's a problem with this. See, it's taking them time to insert and remove things from these. That's a bit of a problem. But at least all of our hats and shit are in the right place. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the time it takes to get things into and out of. But you know what? That's fine. Yep. And that's fine. This is the price you pay. This is the price you pay. The room is now mediocre. I wonder how much we can store. Total mass of 640 kilograms, hey? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, maybe we'll have a second one of these next door for some more blocks, because I think we're probably... I mean, we're approaching but not at the limit there. And then one more for components and that sort of stuff. And, so this one, that settings, this one here can be for components, tick, tick, done. And then one more, and I guess a hamper, large amounts of diverse small items with ease. So let's put that, yeah, we'll have a couple of those here. And this is where we will put all of our, oh dear, is that full? No. This is where we're going to put all of our cloth and leathers and that sort of thing. And the dog is now hauling as well, which is great. Clothing's all being put away. This is full of cowboy hats. We do have a bunch of steel simple helmets lying about that we should probably do something with. So I guess, oh, I know why. Because this probably doesn't include armor, right? Yes, that is the case. So let's do one more wooden clothing rack along this wall. Maybe, maybe two. Maybe two. But that's good enough for the time being. And, like, I don't know if I need to actually tick any of this, but let's see. Manufactured. No. Apparel, no. I'm guessing it has a preset thing. Like, it's preset to store cloth. Do you really see... Right, okay, that's fine. So I didn't probably need to tune any of the storage settings for any of these, but I did. So sue me. So there's our weapons, looking good, tied it away. There's still a shit ton of cloth here to be moved. There's that new cloth robe for Angus, and hopefully he's going to go and put it on by himself. He does have a shoot frenzy at the moment too, which is nice. Are you going to go and get that, Angus? Pruning your tree. Oh, okay. We'll leave him to his pruning. So, the final harvest of coffee has come in for our espresso machine, which, okay, we're cracking on with that. What I might do is let's just bring Derp King's cooking back up to 3. At the moment, she is now going to make some coffee for us, so that's good. Just to keep that off Jeff's plate, and hopefully just spread that work around a little bit. Leeson is coming along. He's coming along. We've produced some hops, and I seem to remember seeing some wort, but I don't remember seeing it actually go anywhere. Maybe it rotted away, and I think what we've just thought about here is... no? So there's no brew action. Derp King is making hops. What am I missing? Oh no, Skatey's taking care of it. Okay. Okay, good. We have wort. Wort is being stored in barrels. And then... not worth the 60 cents? Exactly. Like, I'd prefer you guys to not watch any ads. So at the moment, Twitch forces me to have a pre-roll ad, which is like at the very start of the session. That's that, you know, if you don't have a sub, then you will watch a 30-second advertisement, and, well, however long it is. And that's their advertising, and that's what they do. Rec Room, very impressive. Nice. Very nice. We're missing a tiny piece of bamboo floor there as well. But yeah, the advertising during the stream itself, I have disabled entirely, so I think it's better. It's better that way. So, blocks, good. This guy, which is where we're storing our wood, is getting pretty full already. This one is no items currently stored, so let's search up cloth. Okay, I don't know what this hamper is supposed to be for then. Plant matter? Manufactured? Mortar shells? Apparel? I mean, I suppose we could shove apparel in there, but we've already got an apparel thing, so let's deconstruct that. And let's have a look for a different type of storage where we can put our cloth. I guess a tall shelf? So what are these tall shelves? It's like 640 kilograms. Let's just do another couple of tall shelves here. And we'll back-to-back them. Ah. Okay, Derp King. If you've got inspired surgery, I can see a prosthetic leg that actually... Can you prioritize hauling prosthetic leg for me? Because I just, by putting this down, nullified its existence. And I see that is there, and I know that... who needs it? Yeah. Jeff. Operations. Add bill. Peg leg... replaced with a prosthetic leg on his left leg. And could you please go and prioritize operating on your husband? Is it light enough in there? It's lit 50%. So that's good. That will increase his movement speed a wee bit. And if memory serves, inspired surgery... chance of success will be doubled. And her current medical skill, medical operation speed 123%, success chance is 103%. As that is the case, I'm very surprised why she fails so frequently doing surgeries. Like, it should be like guaranteed at this point, right? But hey, who knows? I mean, by comparison, is it Loco? Who's the other medical? No, it's Wayne Falcon. Whoops. Let's see. Biomedical 11. Let's look at it here, so it actually tells us. 86%. Oh. Ah. 94%. So she's just been friggin' unlucky. Oh, there's his old peg leg. That's nice. The feck is that? Okay. Centipede assembler. Auto Inferno turrets. And a mini slugger turret. Oh boy. Shit. And we don't have... Here's the fucking problem. This would be easy to tackle. If... What am I looking for? Security. If I had mortars. But I don't. So my best bet... Just get in and shoot the fuck out of it. Well, there's no detection e-bubble, which is nice. Build a barricade just outside the robot detection range. Use that to shoot for... yes. I think that's a good way to go. That is a good way to go. Or, I could, and I'm just putting this out there, I could straight up ignore it and wait for another raid to come through and aggro it. Let the Blue Moon Corporation deal with it. I could. I will not. We will tackle it. And the good news is that our latest recruit, Mr. Shield, has a shooting skill of 19.07. And he has an extremely long-range rifle. So, yeah, and this will spit out centipedes. Good news is we at least have Skady, who has this guy. Jeffa has a bullet storm, which is fucking great. Now here's the question. You didn't see that. Shield. What are the range... Oh. I was like, I wonder what the range of these things are, and can we outrange them? And the answer, sadly, is fuck no. How about we try going over here, turning off fire at will. And then we'll turn on fire at will. I just want to see, will this work? Come on. One more. Oh, I was hoping that was going to blow up. Okay, and now this one. Angus, be careful. Angus, be careful. Angus. Ouchies. Skady, counting on you here. That's what I wanted. Blow this up. Not quite. Fire. Fuck. Sick. Maybe, Jeff, you want to, like, move out of the fire? There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Jeff's got this. All right. So, I mean, I'm sure a barricade would have done well, but I kind of just wanted to see what would happen with this Gauss Lance just peppering away at it. Sadly, I mean, look, in hindsight, I think that he probably would have been able to outrange it. And I probably should have tried to, like, sneak to the very edge of its range. But we got there in the end. We got a couple of burns. That right lung was already destroyed, so left leg gunshot, right, not bad. A bit of a burn, not bad. We've got herbal medicine to treat that initially. Should any infections occur, then we do have a little stockpile of regular medicine and one Clear to World medicine remaining, which is good. So, you know, just in case there's an infection, we've got our little backup there, and we can take care of business. So, I think this guy's due for another hit from Derp King, but we'll wait for him to wake up. Jeff's bringing in the blueberries, and hopefully soon some red lentils, because our vegan peeps need their lentils. I would like this not to burn my dryad trees down, but I think we should probably see the rain hitting momentarily. We've got some fog. And rain? No rain? There's enough fire on the map that... Actually, there's not quite enough fire just yet. Let's ignore it for the time being. And Leighton's awake. Dirt King, could you please... Oh, no. Convert. 1.5%. That's good. Shield should be able to go tomorrow morning and push him over the edge. And Leighton will join the colony. Loco's actually... No, that's fine. Renaming characters after you've, like, run with them for a couple of days actually messes with my head. Like, I keep forgetting who Loco and Wayne are. I thought Loco was Dog before, and no, that's not the case. This is... It's 5 steel there. It's free steel, guys. Go get it. And we did get all the components? Yes. Very good. Okay. So... And there's the rain. Perfect. So Dirt King and Jeff are heading to bed. Are they going to finish their day with a little bit of rumpy pumpy? Maybe. Yeah, there it is. In honorable battle. Honorable battle. And it was my bad. Like, I wasn't... Yes, there it is. So, Leighton is now a believer. One of us. Who needs a bath. And I should probably put a table in the prison as well to help offset the 8 without table debuff. Filthy tortured artist with only 1 point in art. That's kind of pointless, dude. Quest available, terrible construction. I don't think we're going to have enough to do that. So this guy we're now going to recruit. He's got 7 resistance remaining. I don't think there's a thing that we can use to reduce resistance, aside from just actually reducing resistance. We could give him some farming skills, but I don't think that'll help us any. I'm also tempted to... let's work on this guy. So first of all, let's give him some smoke leaf, so we can get his high life buff. The last thing I want to see... I mean, his mood's relatively low at the moment. And he's upset about some of his friends dying, which is not helping. And he's not been washed, which is definitely not helping. Dirt King is going to give him his smoke leaf joint to make him feel nice and happy. And is no one going to wash him? Wayne? Alright. Well, we do have water in the tank, yes. It's not hard. Is this fire something I need to worry about, guys? No? Everything's okay? Okay, great. So, let's put a sink in for him, hey? So let's get into plumbing, or sorry, hygiene, which has moved since the last time I played. Wooden, steel plumbing. How much steel do we have? 468. Okay. God damn, I wish that would stop. So let's do it up like this and down like this and boom. I mean, it's not actually causing us any problems because it's piercing down with rain. But it'd be real nice. Needs. Filthy. Please make the sink. Slightly impressive prison cell, that's good. I can't do anything about those deaths. I could do something about the table. But I am not going to. Let's give him the ability to wash himself. Come on, guys. There's like a couple more bits to go. There we go. Okay, that's great. Ravenously hungry. Someone should be along to feed you shortly. Don't you worry. And, I mean, can we squeeze in a tiny table for him? Very possibly. If we look at furniture, there's a 1x2 table. Sure. Give it a try. Actually, what did I make those out of? Steel. No. We've got ironwood for furniture. So, I mean, it'd be real nice if you could have like a single, like, if you could get them to eat at the end table. It is a table. Ironwood. Bam. I could have also done bamboo in hindsight. But this will be fine. Okay, table and a chair. And a chair. Any time now? Boom, done. So that'll help with our table debuff. Anything else we can do? Oh, I know. Let's give him a fruit drink. For that extra +4 debuff that, or sorry, +4 buff that gives. Is someone going to bring him some food? Okay. That's a bedpan. Wayne's doing it. No worries. And he's also going to feed him the fruit drink as well. So here goes the food. So what I'm basically worried about here is if I don't get on top of his needs, and if I don't get on top of his needs, I worry that he's going to, because we've got people can change turned on, he might become depressive, and that's always irritating. This should time out relatively soon. 22 hours, 8.7 days, 8.7 days, 8.7 days. 8 without table, 4 hours, that's fine. And then Tortured Artists, well, that's just a thing. Okay. Can we get a fruit drink into him? Wayne, you were going to do that. Thank you. there you go. So that now also satisfies high life. Meal and correlated fruits, that's great, and something good for me as well. He's quite comfortable. It is now it's still only a slightly impressive room. And Shield is going to go to work, reducing his resistance. Do it for me, Shield. Make it so. Knock 7 points off him in one shot. Please. Okay, look. 0.9 off. That's okay, I suppose. It could have been better. But, it's... Welp. That's interesting. What do we have to contend with this time? We have a countdown activator with 1.5 days on the clock, a psychic droner, a lancer, a bunch of mini slugger turrets, a pikeman, and an auto charge turret, as well as a centipede assembler. And we've got 1.5 days, and it is going to kick off. So this one's going to be... Show me your range. And show me the range on this. And show me your range. Basically the same, huh? So here's what I'm thinking. If I stick him here... Gotta be careful of that. Did they wake up? Nope. Okay. So, if I stick him here, he's within range. If I then put everyone else here, like I'm worried about this Lancer, they're always a pain in the dickhole. What I'm thinking is if I stick him here, I complete this wall, and maybe another one, to shield us from this auto charge turret. Then, is there a proximity sensor? Mech node, countdown activator. Okay. Then I can get him firing wildly at things, get everyone else behind this barricade, and then as these guys come for us, I mean, the problem is that they are... The pikeman and the lancer have range. Like, hella range. And the lancer, not as much. We could probably pop a couple of shots into him, but they're going to need... Skady and Jeffer, really, to be able to tackle them. Let's wait until morning. So that we've got the light on our side. Yeah, I ain't looking forward to this, honestly. Let's go with... a bamboo barricade, lol. Let's go with a steel barricade, like, back here. And... there's no proximity sensor, so I should be okay to do this. Really, really would like it if... I really would like it if I had mortars right now. Or auto mortars. Just pepper the fuck out of them. Or an orbital strike beacon. That'd be super handy, because I could just sit back... paint the target, and have, you know, a huge, big airstrike dropped in from orbit. 1.4 days. Right, Derp King. could you please build this? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now, how are we going to tackle this? We know that these guys have range on us. So what I'm going to do... Skady, what's your range looking like? So Skady and Shield. You guys can come back here. No. I don't have enough goodies. In fact, I don't have any honor with the royalty guys. I'm kind of ignoring them. Everyone else, with the exception of Wayne Falcon, who's a pacifist, which is not helping us right now. So Skady, what's your range? Not good enough. Move to here. And before I forget, that'll help. No, no. Fire at will. No fire at will. Okay. Here's the plan. Shield. Wait for Angus. Ready? Actually, let's bring Skady down here as well. It's fine. It's fine. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. We're gonna keep everyone flat against the wall, with the exception of Jeff, who's gonna be up here. Jeff and Skady at the front. The other three are basically providing rear guard. So that should be a good line of sight. These guys shouldn't shoot forward because of friendly fire, which is avoided. Now, we're going to use shield to aggro, and he's going to fire one pop into this pikeman. This mini slugger turret here shouldn't be able to see our people, unless it's going to be bullshitty. This shouldn't be looking at us whatsoever. It shouldn't even fire. But, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. What I'm hoping is that this guy goes that way, this guy goes this way. Starvation, I don't care. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, shield. Haul ass. And you lot. Okay, well that's to be expected. You guys can now fire at will. Okay, it can see us. Jeff, you are up. Please. Jesus Christ almighty. Are you guys not going to fire at this shit? Come on, buddy. What did he just get shot by? A needle gun? How? Am I missing a pikeman that I haven't seen yet? Okay. Do you have range? Yes. On that. And also fire at will. Now, Jeff. And you lot need to fire at will as well. Skady, come this way. Okay, we're okay. Sweet. Skady, take out the assembler. Jeff, actually, you know what? You three are set to fire at will. Could you just step around the corner here for me? Jeff, step back. You're too wounded now. Why is fire at will not firing at will? Oh. Oop. Yeah, that's weird. Cannot hit target. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Sweet. It's ticked. Weird. Womp womp. Well, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. Katie, can you just shoot this thing until it dies? And Jeff, you better go back and get some medical attention, my friend. Maybe none of the enemies are named Will. I like it. I like it. It's terrible, and I like it. Oh, okay, cool. So these mech clusters. Oh, I'm not going to finish that sentence because when I say things like that, then the game seems to hear me and then punishes me. So let's have a look at Jeff, who has taken a shot to the leg, and Loco, a gunshot from a needle gun. Moderate bad hygiene, but will be okay. There's stew in the fridge. Leighton is still at 6.1. We haven't had any chance to look after him any further. Loco has been tended, and now that I stop and think about it, I don't think... Okay, no, good. Everyone is equipped with at least a simple helmet and a flak vest, which is good. And that explains why the shots that we took were to, health, to the leg and the right femur, light charge blast to the left leg, and Loco to the left leg, a gunshot in his peg leg. But no one actually took anything head or body, which is good, because it's head and body wounds that have done for our people in the past. Mainly headshots. So I feel it's good. I feel like we're making some progress here. Can I have this also storing steel? And plasteel? Thank you. And uranium, maybe. Yes. And when these two complete, we can finally start having cloth stored somewhere. Goody gumdrops. Okay, so I feel like we're making some progress here. We're making some progress. We are a little bit stuck at the moment. Ooh. Clean this room. We haven't had food poisoning for a while, and I don't want to start now. Okay, Wayne's doing it. Or, as she was once called, Nina the Cleaner. But Wayne Falcon is good too. Whew. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jeff Avengeful is no longer shoot frenzied. He certainly was shoot frenzied during that. And it's a joy to watch the bullet storm in action. Just going... there's a couple more treatments that needed to occur, but there was no detriment to that. There are eggs everywhere out here because we found some chickens joined us, but I sent them on their way, and they're just wandering around on the map, just laying eggs and not... there are roosters out here as well. Let's see, wildlife. Hare, hen. 3 roosters. And none of said 3 roosters are fertilizing the eggs. They're just ignoring them and wandering away. But, hey, what do you do? when we recover from our current round of wounds, I feel like it might be time to get in and crack this open. What do you guys think? Is danger, but there could be some goodies in there for us. And actually, hang on, let's see. We now have 33 components. And what are we researching? Multi-analyzer. Okay. And then once we've got the multi-analyzer in, we're going to hit fabrication. We need to be able to produce our own components. Oh, thank you. It was a good fight. A tricksy fight. I like fights. Oh, we need some more light in here. I like fights like that. And I guess it's probably frustrating for some because I don't do a whole lot of preparing, but there is also the point that I'm like fairly confident in the abilities of my people and definitely very confident in the abilities of my medics. They're pretty sick. Dirt King and Wayne. So, Shield's doing a little bit of mining. His mining is up to 3.13, but it's very, very slow to get there. You have 3 ancient dangers on your current map. Holy crap, holy. Yeah, that's a bit of a no thank you. Could be fun, though. And, you know, you sometimes find them where you crack them open and there's nothing in there. That's definitely happened to me on occasion. No. I gotta say, Tribal Start has been very difficult. Is there an additional... Like, it feels like the research is really, really, really taking a long time. So is there an additional research debuff that we have? Is that a thing? Because I very rarely do. I very rarely do the old... Okay. Okay. I very rarely do tribal starts. I usually just start with regular peeps. And I gotta say, it took us all week to get to high-tech research benches, right? Though, to be fair, we also built all of this. I could have done. What I did actually do is I did actually change out my religion as well. So it now has research very fast. So we get a 150% research speed. Methinks actually, hold the phone. Misk. Tool cabinet. Autobong. That should save some time. Misk. So I'm looking for, and we don't seem to have any, there are additional linkables for research. I did, well, yeah, everything was at, 0 points for everything. Where am I looking? Oh, well, it's exactly the worst person. But Angus, right? 0 points for everything and double passion for everything. We've changed out and he's dropped his construction, mining, and cooking because of the fact that he's the Rugitor. But yeah. Now, farming trader. A trade ship. Oh, thank crikey majaki. Okay, well, Shield, as you are our person, go and call these peeps and let's see what they've got for trade. Oh, God. It's so good to be able to have another avenue of trade. And I hope that this still recognizes all of this crap, but we're about to find out. Shield? Oh, he was out there, was he? Okay. We should really give him another prosthetic leg at some point too, because he's still fucking slow as a wet wig. And he's also... No? Okay. I was going to say, he's also... Yeah, 56% movement speed. That's pretty bad, buddy. Here we go. Let's move you in a bit faster. Oh. I guess he's suffering a little bit. So what do these guys have? They got fine grills. They got a whole shit ton of meat. They've got 1,072 mushroom, which tempting. So let's diversify. I will sell you 500 corn and 500 bean and milk and flour. And I will buy from you. Let's see. Because we've only got 432 red lentils. Let's get, I guess, raw fungus? Do I need raw fungus? No, it was mushroom that I was looking for because it's from VGP, whereas raw fungus is from somewhere else entirely. So let's get like 1,000 mushroom. And let's go minus 1,000, minus 1,000. And you can have of my rice as well. Is there anything else that I want to sell on, that I'm happy to sell on? Milk, cheese, cornmeal, flour, blah, blah, blah. Berries, no. Okay, that's fine. 196. Oh. Maybe. I mean, I could do with some more animals. Male Husky 2 is actually neutered. So, yeah, look, I'll get one more Husky. They help with the hauling, so they're very handy. Husky 1, you will be trained in all of the things, please. Shield will take care of you. And these mushy rooms, let's get those hauled urgently into the kitchen, please. I should probably investigate growing some mushrooms. It's probably not a bad idea. We've got a couple of crop fields sitting around idle. Although we do have a whack ton of lentils now. The equivalent of 2 fields of lentils are in the ground and coming along. So I think that's fine. Let's suspend up these vegetarian lavish meals for the time being, and we'll lean back into... Oh, and this can go too. Unless there's a brew garden coffee times 1. I did, but this guy is sterile. Oh, sorry, Husky 2, which is my current one. He's been sterilized. He's been neutered. And there's no way to undo that. So he is, you know, he's we're not going to be breeding anymore. I just want a couple of dogs around that. First of all, it gives Shield something to do. And second of all, they do help with the hauling. So that's a useful thing. Cool. All right, so where are we? Quest expires in 0.4 hours. That's not a problem. I don't really care. Travelers request resources. What do these guys want? They want 700 silver and they can go fuck themselves. There is absolutely no way that a bunch of beggars visiting my area... Well, that was a really firm way to say that, wasn't it? I'm not giving them 700 silver. No way. Not even if I had... You know, a really... I suppose if I had a really large amount of silver, I'd be fine. But unfortunately, my colony wealth is not measured in silver. It's measured in mushrooms and lentils, which is fine. Okay, cool. So, we keep winding up with more and more iced coffee, which is hilarious, and no one seems to want to drink it. I guess it's just, you know, people that are coming through and dying, and we then just harvest up their coffees. That's a mech node. Should I destroy that? What even is? Self-powered mechanoid node of unknown function. Mech nodes can be deconstructed to... Oh, okay, well. Let's deconstruct that then. Were there any leftover... Where was the other one? It was down here, wasn't it? Hello? Ah, nope. We blowed it all up. Okay, so... The auto bong is in. Very nice. And so these guys, basically, they don't even need to smoke joints anymore. They just need to sit in this room and they just get the shit hotboxed out of them. So as a result, I'm going to pause up the smoke leaf joint job. Just suspend that. There's no reason for us to worry about that because everyone is just open. Just from walking in there, everyone's feeling good, which is very handy. It does need to be refueled every 15 days with another 25 smoke leaf, but we've got plenty. Like, heaps. We've got like over 2,000 smoke leaves, so this thing is just going to run forever. It should actually affect the dogs as well, right? Health? No. But this is the one that I gave a cigarette to, so, you know. Looks like it could be used as a steam room. There is actually a sauna that you can build in this game. Or in the mod pack that I'm currently running with. So, yeah, we could totally do that. It only lasts for 1 hour, though. That's interesting. Let's double check here. As he goes back through... Okay. I think it comes down to how long... they're in there for? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. It does have the negative impact of dropping their consciousness by 30%. But then they're super happy, so it'll be fine. Shield is doing some management, which means we must be fairly low on wood, if that's the case. Because the only thing that we have there... Interesting. Oh. I don't think the manager system can see all of the wood that we've got here. Because we've got 750. Look, I tell you what. Let's pause that. We've got 750 ironwood in stock, so we don't actually need any more. It's a bit of a tricksy one. A bit of a tricksy one. We'll have to keep an eye on that because he's not good. The farming trader has left comms range. No worries. We've already gotten our goodies out of them. Some lovely, lovely mushrooms. And Shield, where are you off to, buddy? Oh, I see. Think about joining the colony. It's great here. You can have this this luscious meal, which I've just dropped into a bucket, a puddle of your own piss. But at least this guy doesn't open defecation. Yeah, that's bad. I could... let's see. Problem is, for the most part, he was... I'm looking for hygiene. For the most part, this guy was okay because he was pooping... this room's getting a bit crowded now. He was okay because he was using a bedpan, and that was, you know, that was looking after his requirements there. But if that's no longer the option, let's... what are we going to make him a toilet out of? Bamboo? Ironwood. Once someone comes along and moves this plant for me, that'd be nice. And also, to be real nice, Nina the cleaner, or Wayne Falcon, if you could come and clean up the shit that's on the floor here, that'd be real good. No? Anyone? Can take care of this for me? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Wayne Falcon. There's that. Have a toilet. It should be connected to the pipes, I think it was. Yes. And so he can now do his poos in peace instead of pooping on the floor or in a bedpan. So there you go. How you doing, mate? Your food's dropping down. You're washing yourself. That's nice. Would you also like to eat at the table and show me that you can do that, because that would be fantastic. I will also give you a fruit drink so that you can get your high life and the good for me thing. Ate a lavish meal, nice. Meal included fruits, nice. Here is some more fruit for you. Boom. Nice. Good. See what we can do about bringing this boy up even more with the application of a little bit of smoke leaf. Just try and hold his mood at a reasonable level. And hopefully, he will join us not too far from now. There we go. 13 for high on smoke leaf. His rest is ticking up quite nicely. His mood is not accelerating as quickly as I would like. Complete any 5 quests. Cool, thank you. And 3.3, lovely. That's what we like to see. Now, the other thing is, I just realized that I was waiting for Angus. I was waiting for Angus to go and change his robe. Unfortunately, his robe is forced, and that's why he hasn't been changing that out, because I'm at Angus. So let me clear forced on that one. And once he's finished drinking this fruit drink, Angus should... Okay, shooting a few bullets, that's fine. Pow, pow, pow. Because there is a new robe waiting and ready. Angus just needs to come and get it. There he goes. This way it's not forced. This one will now be recycled. And if you could please change your style for me, we will change your robe and armor to your favorite color, except... Needs wearing favorite color. Fantastic. What I aim to do with all of my people is to try and get them so that they have the Optimus trait, because I've kept them at the top level for so long, or to remove a depressive trait. So far there's 2 people that we're waiting for depressive to disappear. We're doing our best, but I mean, even Loco, who's been with us for quite some time and is extremely, in a fairly good mood most of the time, but that depressive is just enough to drag him down a little bit, and hopefully we can bring them around in the not too distant future and get them in the same boat as everyone else. Now, group of travelers is coming through. They're only a wee little party and they don't have anything to trade, so we will ignore them and let them pass by unperturbed. Research is continuing on the multi-analyzer. We're down to 4,760. Yeah, man. This is the hot box. We've got our auto bong set up. So every 15 days, you just pack it full of 25 units of smoke leaf. And everyone, while they're eating their meals and whatever, they just... Yep. I'm like, stoned, man. Like, wow. And it lasts for a good amount of time, too. I could potentially put one in here to cover them while they're working, but the loss of consciousness, like, it makes them less effective, really. If they sober up while they're in here, then that's fine. But, actually... Does Wayne like being stoned? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Like, there's no, I don't want... He needs an artificial body part as well. And he's hungry. 4 hours. Okay, off you go. Yeah, go and eat some stew. Talking about their favourite clothes. Okay, anyway. So, research is progressing quite nicely. The multi-analyzer is the next thing that we need. And if memory serves, we need 50 gold, 200 plasteel, and then a bunch of components. Now, I know that we've got 50 gold, we've got 200 plasteel, so we've got the fixins. We can make this. After that, I need to beeline for fabrication. And fabrication's pretty cool because it gives us a couple of different things. One, the fabrication bench where we can make components, which is very important. Two, we can make a cleaner and hauler base station, and we can have additional machines doing the work for us. And I think cleaning is probably the most important one. It's basically like a little Roomba. And we can have it running around and cleaning the floors so that our people can focus on stuff that's deeper down into their tree, like research and quarrying, if there's no research to be done, which is probably not going to be the case for some time. Though when Leighton does join us, 2.2 resistance is fairly low. It's probably only going to be a couple of days before Leighton joins us and becomes one of us. So down to 1.4, yeah, probably like 2 more days. When Leighton comes aboard, his bio is pretty good. Like, the fuck me. 2,272 watt days of energy just got dumped out and destroyed. Wow, that's a bad thing. That's a very bad thing. Oh, Jeff. Heat stroke initial. It's okay. Right. Well, that's irritating. I mean, it's a good thing we've got a reasonable amount of wind in the grid at the moment, but, yes. Let's toggle this off for a bit, because this draws 250 watts, and currently at the moment we do not have 250 watts in the grid. We're going to have to wait until morning for these puppies to come back online, and something tells me I should move these batteries to a safer location and potentially seal them in their own individual rooms and potentially have those rooms open to the outside world, like have a roof but no door, so that we don't get that, you know, a fire in a closed room which suddenly turns it into a superheated mess that then burns people alive when they try to fight the fire. Because that's bad. But I think it's going to be okay. Like, for the time being, question mark. The fact that it failed in there is actually interesting. Leighton, what are you doing, mate? Needs? Spiritus surroundings, tortured artists. Have some smoke leaf and a fruit drink. Barrels need a cool temperature to function properly. Yeah, it's 17 right now in this room. Why is it 17? It shouldn't be that cold. 19. What temperature is it outside? 13. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, 17 to 32 Celsius is the ideal temperature range, or 45 to 90 in the Fahrenheits. But we've had some beer coming in. It's here somewhere. I have no idea where. Like, we do have some beer. I just have no fucking idea where it is. My stockpile seems to be just iced coffee at the moment. What? Really? Oh, yeah, because there was a fire in there. It got up to, like, 200 degrees Celsius there for a little bit. So, I'm guessing that did it. I might also, just to be on the safe side, because we do need a cooler in this neck of the woods. Because the nearest one is all the way back here, so it's passing through 2 vents to get there. And it's just a little bit too far. And with one here, we could probably cool down the bathroom as well. Look, where is all this fucking iced coffee coming from? I am not producing iced coffee, I'm making espresso. I'm not making iced coffee. I'm not making iced coffee there. There's no iced coffee being made there. There's no iced coffee being made there. Am I going insane? We keep having this iced coffee just magically appearing. Vanilla brewing expanded, yeah. Unless 40, 85. That's espresso, that's fine. I don't know. I have no idea where this coffee is magically appearing from. Like, it started off when we had 10, and it just, like, am I imagining this? I must be imagining this. It must be that that's how much we had, and it was just hidden away in storage, and I didn't see it. And this iced coffee doesn't really need to be in here. Let's go with storage, iced coffee, and make this one critical. There's my fruit drink. There's some stews, very nice. Shield and Jeff spoke about cooking with bell peppers. Of course you did. Poor Shield. He has to hump all the way out here with his prosthetic leg and his peg leg to dig and fail and then go to bed. So hang on. Let me see what's going on here. There's 75, 85. Why are you stacking this incorrectly? Okay, that's better. So there's 89 lattes or iced coffees in the colony. So why don't we force someone to... Let's force some people to drink it. So let's go to social drugs, and we're going to have no garden coffee because we're not producing that anymore. We're going to have smoke leaf joints when needed, but so far no one really needs that, and with the auto bong it'll be fine. And we'll have one iced coffee and one coffee every day. Or let's just change out to iced coffee until it's gone, and then we'll change back to espresso. I think it has a different effect too. So what does this one do? Caffeine, social. New addiction minimum tolerance, 45%. New addiction chance. Ugh. That ain't great. Well, let's keep an eye on that. And hopefully someone should come by in a moment and chug one down. Did I also... Hold the phone. Let's double check and see. Did I tell them to take one to inventory? No. Everyone come and grab one. When you're ready. Okay. Okay. Anyone want some iced coffee? No? I'm guessing that the policy needs to tick before... Like, we need to tick to next day before it takes effect. Unless... No, that is the only iced coffee. Because there's two mods that I've got, which is adding coffee to the mix. There's VGP Vegetable Garden and VGP Brewing, which... Sorry, is it VGP Brewing? Or is it Vanilla Brewing Expanded? That's right. Which, honestly, is kind of better than VGP Vegetable Garden, I think. Like, they contain similar sort of things. But that's okay. So we built this landing pad down here, but I don't even know what it's for. Like, these ship landing beacons. It says, marks a corner of a landing area. 4 of these placed at 9 by 9 create a landing pad. Spacecraft usually land on pads if possible. I'm guessing that means the shuttles in Royalty, but who knows? Oh, recreation unfulfilled. Well, that's not good, but it is getting towards 1800, which is when recreation time kicks in. So you should go off and do something there in a minute. What time is it? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I shall be back. And there's Leighton. Nice. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just going to grab a cup of tea. I'll see you guys soon. Hi there. Welcome back. Hey, it's Ugla. Welcome aboard, my friend. It's good to see you. I have a cup of tea. A massive cup of tea, as is my wont. Now, when we left off, Leighton has agreed to join the colony and has disappeared already. Where is Leighton? Leighton? Ah, getting yourself some appropriate costume, I see. Very good. So, a steel simple helmet, a hyperwave t-shirt, hyperweave, a flak vest, a cloth duster, cloth pants, he's got his bowl of stew, he's got his iced coffee, and a pump shotgun. Yeah, I'm happy with you using that pump shotgun, unless there's something better. There is a bio-coded pump shotgun, which we probably should disassemble, and some bio-coded pistol. That's fine. He doesn't have a sidearm, but that's not a problem. And where are you, Leighton? Let's get you, once you've finished your fruit drink, and you are nicely stoned. Oh yeah. Let's get you to change your style. Icy Awakening. Nothing better than iced coffee to refresh yourself. Exactly. So, Leighton will be unhappy with the following. Hair, face tattoo, and body tattoo. Let's give you some new hair, a new face tattoo of the nun, and a no body tattoo. And let's set your favorite color for your clothing, a raunchy purple. I love it. Not enough dye. The colonists will recolor the apparel when dye becomes available. If that's the case, do we really have none? We really have none. Let's get a little bit more planted. We'll just do a tiny strip of dye here. In this little section. That's enough. So this can be Tinctoria. We did originally grow a bunch of it up here. And it looks like our brewing operation is really not doing well. But that's okay. So let's just grade that little section. Leighton, let's have a talk about what you're going to be doing. So, Firefight and Patient and Bed Rest and Hall Plus are all high priority things. I would like you to quarry, but I'd like you to quarry at a level 3. 7 points in research is not bad, but you do not have a passion in it. And writing, we don't need to worry about at this particular point in time. It might be a nice thing for us to look into, but what I'd like Leighton to do is to assist with the hauling and cleaning, and then flip back and do 8 points in handling. But Shield needs to be doing the handling because he's good at that. We won't be doing any hunting. Basic, you can do as well. So yeah, basic, haul clean, quarry, and mining if there is any to be done. So at the moment, hauling limestone to dumping stockpile over here, very nice, and cleaning dirt, very nice. Now he seems to be well rested. Do I remember that Leighton is a night owl? No, he's a torched artist. Skaty's got some inspired creativity at the moment. But I don't believe that Skaty's art is anything to sniff at. It's at 0. I guess we could get her to create some furniture, which would be of a higher quality than prior. Leighton's taken this bedroom down here. I'd prefer you to have this one. Boom. This room still needs to be reorganized, and I might even turn it into another prison room, depending on whether or not we need it. Similar to this bad boy here, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Okay, so our dogs should be now... What's this? Follow master when the master is drafted? Yes. That way they can help... Shield and Derp King, that's fine. Okay. Research continues on the multi-analyzer. I'm really looking forward to getting this online because it'll increase our research speed and help us to get towards notorious Labrador Retrievers. 15 man-hunting Labrador Retrievers. He wants us to draw these beasts towards you to be killed to uphold his honor. You know what? I'm going to stick with the vegan vibe. I'm not going to kill things unless they come at me. I'm not going to accept a mission to, you know, to murder things for no particular reason. But thank you for your thought. We will not be doing that today. An ambrosia sprout has appeared. That's nice. Ooh, look, it's a good one. So let's just pause this. We'll wrap a growing zone around all of them. So something like that. And then we'll just set this to no sowing. So that when the ambrosia... Have I got it all? I do. Ooh, there's a compacted steel meteorite there as well. We might as well grab that while we're here. So yes, this means that when these guys... Oh, no, there is one that I missed. Let's just extend by one little notch. There we go. As an added bonus, it'll also harvest up this heal root and the cherry tree. Which is not super necessary, but why not, hey? Okay, good. So that'll come in when the time comes. And I keep looking around hoping that I'm going to spot some more components, but really, the likelihood of that is basically negative at this particular point in time. Are you going to be able to pull up some steel for me, Leighton? Please do. Boom. No, it's a chunk. Okay, and with all of these chunks, it's potentially time to start thinking about, I guess, quarrying them? And cutting them into blocks? We've got 435 limestone blocks already, so maybe not. I'm just worried about the amount of chunks that we've got in storage out here and how big these dumping stockpile zones are getting. Let's pop another one right next to it, right there. Just to carry on. And hopefully, what I'm hoping is that the guys will sort of... Actually. No. That's an interesting thought. So here's the problem. So Leighton, when they finish mining at the quarry, they immediately then have a hauling job, which is then a higher priority than quarrying. So maybe we do. Maybe we do just shove him in the quarry permanently. No. We don't desperately need steel at this stage. We've got 460, which is enough to keep us ticking along. I think, yeah, let's just leave it for the time being. And later on, when we do start to like run seriously low, then we'll put him into it. But at the moment, he's probably off mining that meteorite, so it's cool. Okay. Next thing that we need to think about. Well, the next thing we need to think about is getting the research cranking. And if we have a think about... Let's see. Let's set all of our core persons off of hauling and cleaning. So we've got 2 dogs now that are hauling. And we've got 3 people that are able to do the cleaning for us. One of which is bumped on cleaning, over healing. Hauling. Healing. Oh, hello. Frank Walker here. Another mechanoid cluster. This time we have the following goodies. We have an auto mortar, which I fucking hate. Is that awake? Dormant. Minimum range 30. That's active. Auto charge turrets. 2 centipede assemblers. A countdown activator, which has got 3.5 days. Is this going to just start firing? Frank Walker from National Tiles. There is an unstable power cell here. And another one there. This could be what we need. So, where the frack is this? All the way the hell over there. Do we have any cover in this region? The answer is no, with the exception of this mountain. Now, security. Limestone barricade. Here. And Skatey, wakey wakey, hands off Snakey. Let's get this done. This is going to be a ripper. Actually, Astro's had a great idea. Structure. Granite wall. Derp King, you do those. Yeah, this is getting ready to fire. But we're inside of its minimum range here. For fuck's sake. Fuck, I hate auto mortars. Yep. Yep. Where is it? It fired. But I didn't see where it went. Okay. Shield. Jeff and Skady. And no fire at will. Not yet. This does me a frighten. This thing is gearing up to fire again. And Jeff is... Oh, shield, mate. I need to replace your legs, don't I? Oh my fucking god. Well, that's awfully rude of you. Okay. Skady over to there, Jeff over to there. Now, here's what we're going to do. Shields, because you have the accuracy, you're going to get in behind that and you're going to shoot this. Nice shot. Okay. Come on, shield. Come on, shield. Come on, shield. Alright. Jeff, get to here. And then fire at will. Skady, just fire. Jeff. Hit that unstable power cell. Yep. Yes. Yes, King. Okay. And let's just go buck wild on these two now that we're out of danger. Shield, I'm kind of disappointed in you, mate. Ooh, a free heavy reinforced barrel-y dibbly-doo. That's nice. Okay, let's back off a little bit. And let's see if Skady can hit this. Let's back off further. Okay, it's alright. Oh no. My components. Piss. Oh well. Ooh, a medium psychic drone. That's not great. Well, at least we get some steel and plasteel out of that, hey? It would have been nice to, oops. Cancel. 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 It would have been nice to, oh, I see. Because this is classified as home zone. Let's clear that. We don't need to worry about fire over here, kids. Everyone go home. Yeah. That's, not how I saw that going. I was hoping that that shield would be able to hit that the unstable power cell and trip that, which would then cascade and destroy everything else. What was the achievement? I didn't see it. Is this it? Um, 420, blaze it. Was it this one? 11th of September? Yeah. Trigger happy. Have a single pawn fire 2,000 shots. That'd be Jeffer then with his bullet storm. It may not be the most damaging weapon, but holy fuck, it's good. Okay, so let's just ignore that fire. It's hemmed in by the river, and it should start raining at some point anyway, and it'll take care of itself. This is a bit of a problem. So if we have a look at Derp King here, nope. Moderate psychic drone. Oh, it doesn't affect her because she's psychically deaf. Leighton is male, so he's okay. Loco Ombre. Oof. That's a chunky one. Stoned Chancel disrespected. What's this all about? Is anyone else experiencing that? No? It seems to have disappeared. Because I'm guessing the Stoned Chancel, because it was in this room that got bombed, it then got damaged and everyone was like, oh, the room's pretty gross now. It's still very impressive, but who knows? Who knows? It seems to have disappeared, so no need to worry our pretty little heads about it. And Leighton? Hauling. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I went through this. I've explained this to myself. It's fine for him to be doing the hauling because, well, for starters at the moment, there's a whole bunch of repair work that people need to be doing and they're not going to be able to keep on top of the cleaning that needs doing. So Skady and Derp King are going to repair all of this mortar damage. Everyone's going to have a feed. Everyone's going to have a relax. Everyone's going to have some shooting practice and all that sort of stuff. Leighton is continuing to change his clothes because we've had some... We've had some dyes come through, so that's nice. Shield is fully healed. He's looking after the dogs and training them. And then it's nighttime, baby. Everyone's going to go to sleep. Jeffer, you should probably go to sleep and go and bang Derp King. Nope. Okay. So, back to the morning. We've had a few more people changing their clothing color, which is good. I guess they just do that automatically. Let's see. So Loco's hauling it. Just heard something out of the corner of my ear. And without any more hauling and cleaning to do, Skady, Jeffer, Derp King, and now Angus? No. At least Skady, Jeffer, and Derp King can get some research started, and we can push further towards multi-analyzer, and then gunsmithing not super necessary at this particular point in time until we can do, like, you know, something a bit more useful, like miniguns. What's in here? The assault rifle is actually very good. The autocannon turret would be very handy. And the uranium slug turret is hilarious. It's like a fucking 50 cal sniper rifle that just goes dunk and then kills people. Just headshots them from a distance. It's great. Okay. So, Skady and Derp King are bringing the research home. How close are we, guys? Let's see. 1,000. So our research speed really has kicked up a little bit, for which I am very happy. There are also research... No. Link linkables, gun link. Well, what about what's it called? What's it called? The advanced linkables mod. I have like the tool cabinet in the workshop area, but what I really would like is, I think it's called lab something. Complex furniture, stone cutting, no, it's not in there. Okay, so we got a mad squirrel who is roaming around down here. That's not too much of a problem. And Jeff, you can probably just step out the door and ace it in about 3 seconds flat. Nice. This is a problem. What do we got? We got a countdown activator, a mini slugger, an auto inferno turret, which is my favorite. Scythers are not great, and this is very not great. With a heavy charge blaster, poor. And where are they? Roughly in the top right-hand corner, so near-ish to where we had the last attack. What's going to be my best course of action here, I wonder? Because I want to range these guys, I don't want to range this guy, and I don't want to be anywhere near this fucking thing. Because the auto inferno turret is a pain in the butt. What I can do, though, is logically, if I engage them down here, right, about here, I'll hammer the piss out of the scythers as they're coming for us, and then we'll fall back behind the wall here so that the centipede has to come around. And it's slow too. It has to then come around and get us that way. What I'll then aim to do is get Jeffa to run up this way and then around across the top, because this thing has a minimum range. It's not going to be able to hit him if he comes around the corner here and then just unloads the bullet storm into it, and that should be it. Meanwhile, everyone else is hiding down here out of its range. That's what we're thinking. That's what I think is going to be the way to go. I'm going to have to wait until morning and hopefully until the rain finishes as well. And, okay. The game was restricting the speed because of the mad, what was it? A raccoon? Whatever it was. I'm too distracted by this now. This is where the danger begins. Okay, how are we looking here? Food. Eat some food. Alright, we'll keep... Oh, he's got shoot frenzy again. Multi-analyzer. Baby! Oh, yes. MISC. Multi-analyzer, which is going to connect to all 4 of these. I'll leave a bit of space in here for any other things that we might want to tinker with. Okay, we'll build that now, that's fine. So is it 40 steel, 50 plasteel, 20 gold? Okay, well I had way more than what we needed, but that's fine. I don't think these can stack, like you can't have multiple ones, but that's fine. Good old multi-analyzer, mate. It is fantastic. So hang on, let's see. Current research factor, 100%. And once this gets completed and is powered, current research factor, 110%. Oh, I thought it was higher than that. Each research bench can only use 1. Okay, well there you go. I think there are more linkables that we can get to, but I don't know where they are. So like there's the cooking tools here, which adds 14% cooking speed from VGP Vegetable Garden. There's the tool cabinet, which is from, it doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure that's from Advanced Linkables, unless that's vanilla now. I don't know. At any rate, that's taken care of. While I'm here, let me just... Is there not a power conduit in this wall? I guess not. There's a researcher filing cabinet. That's it. That's what I'm thinking. There's also lab benches where each single one of them links. And Scady just can't help himself. Okay. I've been putting it off. Okay, here we go. So let's do like this. Now there's a male gender psychic drone. That's handy. Oh, gosh. No. Psychically hypersensitive. Minus 22. Whereas it's minus 12 for everyone else. We haven't cracked the Ancient Danger yet, but that is on the cards. Alright. We're going to wait for everyone to get here. Not looking forward to this. Not going to lie. But Skady and Jeff and the two... So these submachine guns are actually quite powerful. So what we're going to do is wait for... And Wayne... Yeah, Wayne, you don't need to be here. But I do respect the fact that Wayne has picked up the shield. Because Wayne doesn't like to fight. But the shield will protect Wayne a little bit. So let's get Wayne down a little bit further away. And Wayne can act as a rescue person. The mechanoids have woken up and are moving towards us. Shield is going to take another pot shot at them. But the good news is, this is going to happen. Beautiful. And number 2 is going to come this way. Wonderful stuff. Now, this is where the fun begins, and everyone, I need you to get right in against these here rocks. Fuck, Loco, careful. Let's wait for it to come around the corner. It shouldn't be able to... Uh-oh. Come on. Do we want to get everyone out there? I feel like I should be... No, this way. No, this way. Alright, well, we got it anyway, so that's fine. And now Jeff and Skady. Jeff and Skady are kind of my combat patrol here. Let's move you up like this, being very careful not to expose yourselves to the turret. Very good. Now, Skady, you're... No. So, Jeff, come to here. Let Skady take care of that mini slugger. Or not. Okay, well, how about you come around here, quickly avoid it. There we go. And then go to here. Good. Jeff, run. Oh, shit, she took a hit. That's not working. That's not working. Couple of gunshots. Okay, Jeff, step around. Hello? Oh, is it inside of his minimum range as well? Okay. Now, I need to be careful because this thing's probably going to blow up. Nope. Okay, good. And why don't you come in and get this guy as well? Nice. Loco, you're okay? Just a bruise. Very good. And if someone could rescue the Husky or tend him in situ, that's fantastic too. Boom. One more mech cluster taken care of and a whole bunch of... Oh, we should probably deconstruct these guys. And you know what? We could probably deconstruct all of these walls as well. It's free steel. Do love it when a battle goes well. So, Skady and Loco need to get some treatment, but nothing life-threatening. I'm feeling pretty good about how we're doing at the moment. Now, here's the question. Can I build a bulletstorm? Gauss weaponry. Holy balls, that's a long way away. But, can you imagine having everyone equipped with the bulletstorms? Or the Gauss rifles? Because the Gauss rifle is like mid-level. And then the Gauss lance is slow rate of fire, high damage. Bulletstorm, extreme rate of fire, low damage. But like, we've seen how effective that bulletstorm can be. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Maybe we'll get raided by someone who is carrying one of them. I like that my orbital trade beacon's wearing a hat. That's cute. And yeah, look, we've got 133 beer. No, we've got 50 beer. So we have been producing beer. 3.7 days left. Yeah. It is ticking along. It's, you know, just not ticking along as quickly. Skatey. Skatey. Please. Please. Blood loss minor. I know it's not bad, but you're bleeding all over the place. Dirt King. Taking herbal medicine to inventory and treating. Treating? Are you going to treat someone? Derp King? No? Wayne Falcon's gone to bed. Consuming a bowl of stew. Look, could you please just tend up Skatey? And probably Loco as well. He's got a bruise. But he will lie about until that gets fixed. So let's get some tending done. Or shield. Do we have any prosthetic legs left? I think we do. No, we don't. We've used it. Okay. And the other person that does want to have a prosthetic something is Wayne Falcon. So let's go ahead and queue up another 2 prosthetic legs. I can't remember who we used the last one on. Doesn't matter. We used it. Oh, and these were going to be for cloth. So clear all cloth. Yeah. Well, what about if we do all textiles in this one? So just say yes all. Because that's a tall shelf, yeah. So that should be able to store quite a bit. Our wood shelf is basically full. So with that in mind, we might start putting some bamboo flooring in here, maybe. In the bathroom, maybe. Might not be a bad idea. But, back to normal. We've got some dye coming in. Angus is taking care of that for us. He hasn't sewed very much of it, which is interesting. Oh no, here he goes. Here he goes. So, once everyone's, you know, refreshed and everything's good, maybe it is time to check out that ancient danger. So Skatey's doing okay, but there's a couple of bruises and things, and Loco is actually fine now because it was just a bruise. So we'll wait for Skatey to be ready to go because she is one of our good shooters. And then this is fucking irritating. That's not great. That's not great. He's going to bed. That's fine. I mean, I could force him to play a game of but we'll keep an eye on him. How's his actual... Yeah, that's not great. In fact, that's very bad. But that's because I must have, I must have just disrupted them enough so that they didn't get their recreation time at the tail end of yesterday. I mean, what I could logically do Oh, hang on. I could give them a day of no work where they can just do anything that they want, or like force them to do recreation for a day. That's potentially something I could think about doing. But it's alright. Like, I think tomorrow morning. Where is he? He's kind of stable at the moment. But he's sleeping, which will fix his drowsy issue. Tomorrow morning he'll have another stew and his fruit juice and an iced coffee, if we have any iced coffee remaining, which we do. Both of those will help boost him. And then, well, when I say tomorrow morning, I mean at 1600, which is when he wakes up and goes into recreation mode. And I would anticipate that he will then do some recreation of some description. Maybe he'll go and watch TV or something. And that should sort of help out. But this psychic drone is not great. It's not doing us any favors. Can we see where it's coming from? There. Time left 18 days. Do I dare? Yeah, I do. Especially because of Leighton, like 22. I mean, he's got some good shit going on. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with a psychic droner for the rest of time. Okay. Let's go for a little explore, shall we? So let's go form caravan, and we're going to go there, and it's going to take 1 day. We're going to take Angus, Skady, Dirk King, Jeff. I would take Shield, but Shield is likely to slow us down. I'm going to manually choose my travel supplies, thank you very much, and that will include 6 herbal medicine and I guess 10 pemmican, 100 pemmican. Does that not count as any days of food? That doesn't count as food. Okay, well, how about some packaged survival meals? Nice. Alright. Boom. Let's confirm. We'll be fine. I don't feel good about this, but it's okay. Oops. I am chewing my thumbnail. Resting? Probably should have waited until morning, but anyway. They can forage on the way for agave fruit, so that's fine. Oh, is this in the desert? Oh, balls. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, off you go. Let's go. Down to the road. Now it's hitting the females. Okay, and now we're on the road, so we should be able to speed up a little bit. What else have we got? Doctor request. Steel mining worksite. Steel mining worksite. And a town. Okay, cool. Alright. This is one of the things I like least about this game. Having to go off and do things. I mean, it's fine. It's part of the game, but is that it? Is there no... Oh, no, I've been trapped. I've been tricked by this before. I'm going to destroy this, and then a bunch of animals, and it'll probably be these fucks, are going to go Burko and attack me. Or... There it is. Knew it was coming. Let's just fall back to here. Don't. Whoop. And now let's go up to here. Hello. Hello, how are you? Yes, good dog. Yes. Do you need some attention, mate? No, you can't climb up. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. He's letting me know that, because he's got a fairly good internal body clock, this little boy. Let's grab these things. He's letting me know that it's almost time for his afternoon WALK. And so as a result, yeah, I'll probably have to wrap up momentarily. Okay, so let's reform our caravan, and we're going to go home, and we're going to accept. It's going to take 0.8 days. We're going to take all of those people and the advanced components. We can leave the steel and the plasteel, but we will also take the psychic emanator. Do I want to take the steel and plasteel? It's like half a kilo, 0.25 of a kilo. We may as well. We have 0.3 days of food, but don't worry because we have that. There is also some... what? Hey? Yes. Okay, fine. There's some agave fruit. No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be running around and gathering stuff up. People will get back and they'll be a bit peckish, but it'll be fine. I mean, they should technically still have their. They should still technically have a meal in their inventory, but I guess not. So okay, that's fine. They've run out of food. They're resting. It's all right. He's sat back down. He's just given me that little, just letting you know it's 4 p.m. No games, Daddy. You need to, it's fine. All right, sunrise. The caravan moves again, and they should. Oh, way to have fucking Leighton decides to have a party while the core members. Oh, it's been called off. Okay, fair enough. Wait, why has it been called off? What's going on? Is there a problem? Or is it just because you realized it was a dick maneuver to have a party while the leaders of the colony were off? We may never know. We may never know. But I think at this point... Now, I asked for another light to be installed there, and it didn't get installed. All about my symmetry in this game, and that is something that I would like to see. So let's see if... well, both of our constructors are away, so there's no building that's going to happen. Starvation, Derp King, that's fine. She's almost back. Where are they? Just about to arrive. And they will run straight in and grab themselves... Oh dear, we're out of stew. Well, that's okay. They can have a stir fry. But there's a stir fry, there's fruit drinks to be had. Boom. They have arrived. So now they're going to find their way across the map. And how are they feeling? Let's see. Needs. Malnourished, that's okay. Defeated mech cluster ×2. And a couple of baddies. So their moods have dipped quite a bit. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Once they've had a feed and gone to bed, I think they should stabilize relatively quickly. They're also benefiting from the Autobong. Good food. Very nice. I don't think they're going to have any fruit drink until tomorrow morning, but that's okay. Jeff's crashed. Like, he just went straight to fucking bed. But he wasn't too terribly hungry. So, let's keep an eye on them. Make sure that they've got all the things that they need. There's a farming worksite nearby that I really couldn't give a rat's ass about. It'd be nice if this could be like cranked up and pour through all of the vents everywhere. Although then our people would be like permanently mega stoned, and I'm not sure if we want that. So, hunting lodge opportunity. No, we're not going to go hunting tortoises, but thank you. So, Jeff, what are you making at the moment, mate? A big old bowl of stew. Lovely jubbly, because we'd run low on those. So we can crank them up, restock them. I can hear a chair being made here, which is nice. I really should put these chunks into a shelf. Do that in a trial colony. Boom, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. A well-lit laboratory with lovely bamboo flooring. So, now that we've gotten our 2 cooks back, which was, in hindsight, not a great idea, but, you know, those people, like, those 4 are the best we have, with the exception of Shield, but honestly, this Gauss rifle is meh, and potentially something that we should consider replacing at some point. We do seem to be getting some goodies out of the quarry now. Or maybe not. And another dryad tree sprout. But we've already got a second one planted, and I don't really have... Oh, no. This one's waning a little bit because Angus wasn't able to look after it for a bit there. But that's okay. Well, I mean, to be fair... If you look at the DPS in the weapons tab for these guys, the LMG is technically the best damage per second, but it has a woeful accuracy, and therefore it's only 5.7 DPSA. Like, its accuracy is 36 short range. When you run down this list, the Bulletstorm is 8.57 and 7.2. So you usually sort by DPS with accuracy, and that shows you what the best weapons are. And technically... This good machine pistol is the best, but its range is only 19.9. The Bulletstorm is 20.9. The Charge Rifle, 25.9. So I think the Charge Rifle is like the best balance. And then as you push further down, like the Pump Shotgun, yeah, not great. And the Gauss Lance, great range. Good accuracy, not great. Great accuracy at extreme range. That's the tricky part. Nice. And now, we can actually do this and then tick craftable, which will then show our EMP launcher that we are able to craft, as well as a pump shotgun. So at 100% repair level, it is basically the same, but with a little bit more value. Yeah, okay, so essentially the same as the 82% pump shotgun that I believe Leighton has. We'd also make a bolt-action rifle, very slow to fire, but reasonably good accuracy. But yeah, the machine pistol, which we don't yet know how to make until we get blowback operation, is the best one for us at this particular point in time. Now, modern bathroom fixtures, blowback, gas, and gun turrets are very important, but are they very important that we should bump them for fabrication? Because fabrication is going to take us a fucking dog's age to get done, and mortars as well is something that I want to look into. Is that an auto mortar? Holy shit, it is. That's awfully tempting, I have to say. No, I think let's get our gas operation so we can make our own LMG, heavy SMG, and most importantly, chain shotgun because they do really, really well. Short range, but higher rate of fire. And when you've got a squad equipped with them, Angus reached level 20 in plants. Holy fucking dog shit. Legendary master, you sure are. Bring me some hops. We'll make some beer. This is good. This is fun. Oh, and Psychic Emanator. Let's install that in... Let's install that in here, but we'll move it over slightly so that it covers this room plus the research area plus all of this. And so when someone comes... I'll get Derp King. Oh no, it's Katie's done it. So, this thing requires 200 watts, which we have. And it should, when we look at our peeps, 5 points. It makes me feel strange, but also very relaxed. I'll take that. 5 points of passive buff is going to help us out quite well. Shield is... Is he in range of that? He is too. Does he actually get a benefit from that? He certainly does. There you go. And Leighton, where are you? You're all the way the heck out there. Now, because he is psychically sensitive, I'm hoping that what we see is, once he's finished hauling all of this malarkey, I'm hoping that we see him 9. Nice. And that also means that Derp King probably won't get anything out of it because she's psychically deaf. Where is she? Oops. We can set it 1 speed, actually. Psychic Soothe? No Psychic Soothe. Yeah, Psychic Soothe, but it gives 0. Because she is psychically deaf. So, that's fine. She's, like, up there in the happy zone anyway, so... But to benefit Leighton, and is Leighton in range? He is. Fantastic. To benefit those guys and give them a little bit of a boost, I think that's going to help out, especially considering the depressive trait and the tortured artist. These are 2 things that I would like to get rid of. I mean, the tortured artist is kind of handy. Tortured artist is really good because if you can push someone, like, you deprive them of good things for a little while, you let them have a mental break, and then when they come off the break, they then can create wonderful things. But only one passion in artistic. You know what? I'll tell you what, Leighton. I mean, he does get benefits from doing... Let's see, let's take you off art shield. Let's put Leighton onto art at level 3. That's fine. Derp King is also set to do art, but I will set her not to do art. I'm going to let him make some art. I'll let him do some art because it'll make him happy. No, that's the wrong bench. It'll make him happy, and I think, you know, I should be doing what I can to make people happy in this place. Unfortunately, I've just realized we don't have an art bench, so we're going to pop one in, art bench, and we're going to make that out of ironwood. Did I not build one? I could have sworn that I built one. I could swear blind. That's the brewery. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. And we'll have, whoops, a copy there. Just to give him something to do that's not like this. As valuable as this is to the colony, I feel like he would appreciate having the ability to produce art for us and spruce up this base even more. How long is this away? 5.8 days. That'll be nice. We could also do a... We could do a high fiesta. That might be nice. The Sky Lantern Festival. But I don't think it's super necessary at the moment. Like, if everyone was bummed out... Oh, okay, that makes sense. If everyone was, like, really bummed out, then I could get them to do some... do one of those festivals just to, like, help boost them up and feel better about themselves. But anyway, let's do... until X where X is 10. You know, Leighton, we've got plenty of... Hang on, wait, stop. What is that? What's that? What are you making? What is this? Wood. No. No. Cancel. Details. Clear all. Stone blocks. Any stone block, I don't care. Making our stuff out of stone blocks. We have a shitload of ironwood too. But we'll keep that. Keep that for other things. Yeah, we don't... Well, logically, it'd be okay to let him make stuff out of wood because it's a renewable resource. Pick and haul mod is great. They pick up everything, not just the... Yeah. I need to reinstall that. Modern bathroom fixtures. Okay. So, this is good. Because at the moment, we currently have a partial bathroom. So the basin is nice. But I would like some actual shit. I'd like some actual toilets. I would like... Ooh. I would like some showers. So... Let's have a couple of... Let's have... Yeah, okay. Let's deconstruct these. And let's... Toilet stall. Bathtub. Sink. And we'll have to get rid of that in a second, but that's okay. And then two, and whoops, and whoops, and deconstruct, and zip, zip, zip. Individual. Oh, we don't need one. Don't need one there, technically. So that's fine. We can... Get rid of that. Now, we're going to need to reinstall... Let's let the game run while we're doing this. We're going to need to reinstall the... Oh, that's going to irritate me. Alright, well then, let's reinstall that there. I should potentially put the heaters out in the hallway. Now, with that done, we can then have a wooden door out the back of the bed. Okay, that's still yet to be moved. So they can go in like that. Nice. Or make single beds. It's okay. I like having double beds because it means that if a relationship does kick off, like if someone's like, oh, I'm in love with you. Actually... Well, let's use bamboo for all of this. So yeah, if they do decide that they love each other very much and want to spend the rest of their life together, or at least the next couple of weeks, then there's no effort that is needed on my part. Like, I don't need to quickly tear down a bed and make a double bed. They just move into the other person's bed and they're done. Let's go with structure and let's let the game run like I said that I was going to do, and we're going to have a bamboo door, which I think is cool. Very renewable. Bish bash bosh. And then hygiene. We are going to want a toilet for each colonist. Oh, steel? No worries, Loco. Have a fun afternoon, my friends. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you. Well, it'll have to be next weekend now, because now that I'm, you know, my holidays are coming to an end tomorrow. Going back to work tomorrow. And unfortunately, that means that I will not be able to do my weekday streaming anymore. So, sadly, it is the finale. But next time I'm on holiday, I will absolutely blocked by oak tree. Okay, we can fix that. Yeah, next time I'm on holiday, I'm going to do this again because this has been really, really fun. You know, just as something different. There's an exotic goods trader passing by. That's good news. Let's get all of this plumbed up and then plumbed down to there. And connected like this. And now that we actually have... I'm going to want that in there as well. And that goes there and that goes there. Now that we actually have all of this stuff, we should consider... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's a thingy there, and there is a door blueprint there. It's just disappeared while they're building it. So irritatingly, we don't have the ability to do heated water, which must be another, like, a different research item, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But, bath mats. And then let's go with some bamboo flooring in the bathroom. Cool. And we may as well do these little bits out here. And then tomorrow, they can finish that off. Shield, how you doing, buddy? What other things do you like doing? Animals. He's got a passion for art as well. I could let him do art, and then we could sell art. Oh, speaking of which, let's see. Social, 8.33. Wild Lubricants, the exotic goods trader, who currently have the following goodies for sale. They have some components. They have some advanced components. They will buy our cigarettes. They will buy our Wake Up and Go Juice. They can buy our joints, or at least take 30 joints. I'll keep 9 just in case our people are in the field and want to burn one down, but they should be okie dokie. Just... let's sell that. They should be okie dokie just using the old air bong for the time being. Is that all you want? You don't want to buy anything else? Prosthetic leg, no, I need that. You want to buy some beers? I mean, we're producing at a good rate, so I'm happy with that. And do you want to buy, like, I don't know, 1,000 ironwood? Nice. And take this shitty small... It's normal, actually. Take a couple of statues. Yeah. Why not? Why not? 2582? Deal. Thank you, good sir. And with this, yeah, do until X. So he's just going to keep arting. Which is nice. Could you guys please cut down... Okay, that's the one that we wanted. Hygiene. Bamboo basin there, because that one was missing. We still can't build that or that, because those two guys need to be disassembled for it to occur. There's... Alright, well... Get some free berries out of it, which is nice. Or cherries. So now, as these are building, let's link a bed there. And what that should do is for each of these rooms, it will count as, this is Shield's toilet. Owner, Shield, Rancher, and the bath should be the same. That's right. Okay, good. Bamboo toilet links to Angus. And, well, we've still got a ways to go here, so we'll let the guys do their thing. And what's the current research project? Blowback operation, which is good. We can actually make more machine pistols, which are better than the shotgun and better range than the shotgun. But here's where we want to be, and definitely, yes, please, gun turrets. And then fabrication, so that we can fabricate our own components. Ooh, yeah, it's going to be good. Ooh, yeah. So, I shouldn't be running at 4 speed, should I? I should be slowing it down. But... yes. Yes, Leighton is now an optimist. Tell you what, the people can change mod is great. So that now will help to basically offset the tortured artists entirely. I don't know if anything else is going to be able to change for him. I'd love it if Slowpoke changed. That'd be nice. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind the tortured artist. Although the likelihood of him having a mental break with the happiness that we have in this colony is basically nil. Like, I would have to starve them and leave them out in the cold and have them raided and have people die. We haven't seen a mental break since, what, day 2? Or thereabouts? Has to have been a while. Okay, so the ritual opportunity is soon. My plan at this stage is I'm going to rattle out the rest of this new bathroom extension for everyone. We're going to do our... oh, pick and haul. Nice. We're going to do our big drug ceremony. And this is reminder number 2. Is it? Yeah. I know. No, you can't come up here. You can't come up here. You can't. You can't. You can't fit on my lap. I hear you. Okay. All right. Good boy. I mean, I don't know if I should be saying good boy. That's not exactly the sort of behavior I want. But it is okay for you to remind me that you want to go for a walk. Yes. That's fine. And it's not raining outside, so that's good. Alright, well maybe I'll, for my doggo's happiness levels, maybe it is... oh, there were visitors? Okay. 2 days. We'll do that next time. I think it's time. It's time for Doggo to get what he wants. Hey? Alright, do you want to come up? Here we go. Here we go. So, friends, I think it's probably time. Right, oh, people could change, yeah. It's super good. I mean, it cuts both ways, though, bear in mind. So, you could have someone who is having a very bad time. I know, yes. Okay. You could have someone who's in a real bad mood all of the time, and they can then become depressive. And we've seen that in this, where I have a prisoner that's not doing well, and they then get depressive, which I then have to try and get out of them once they join the colony. So, you know, it's just an interesting thing. So, Sarge, night. Friends, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the week of streams. As I said, back to our regularly schedule next week, which is just today, just the Sunday stream. As much as I would love to be able to stream for 6 hours a day every day, my boss probably wouldn't like that very much. So, yeah. Anyway, all right, buds. Have a spiffy one. I'll see you next week. Have a great week. Stay safe. See you soon.